Click.
Reconnecting.
Test. And then there should be Blue Yeti. There should be one that says that.
No. Microphone 3, 4, 2. Yeti stereo.
Yeti. Yes. Yeti. Perfect.
Test.
Hello. Okay. Don't do that while we're streaming.
Don't tap the glass.
Okay. All you missed. We haven't started yet. We were chatting for a little bit, but we're doing a fun fact for our hopefully semi-finale. And the question is, who do you think would betray the party?
If any.
If any.
Who would betray the party?
Yeah. And he said either himself or Malice, or sorry, Geneva.
You can go next if you have it.
The Geneva suggestion.
So you can go next if you have it. We're doing one in the direct party.
Yeah, one in the direct party, one extended.
Yeah.
I thought we.
Extended meaning NPCs. So if someone in party and an.
I thought we were doing real life and.
Oh. No.
Who's going to betray us?
Jordan.
Actually, in real life, Jordan is the most like teddy bear like.
You know what I could see, kind of as like a weird like conflict twist thing. Zion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like as people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't know why.
That'd be the best storytelling.
Yeah.
I was like out of the good table, in my brain being like creatively storytelling wise, my brain just goes.
But I feel like if it was Zion, it would be like one of those moments where like say something horrible happened to him that shouldn't have happened to him, which turned him evil. Like he wasn't
like one bad
born
day
evil,
style.
he was made evil.
Yeah.
That's what I could see.
Yeah, and I want to write that now. Zion.
Oh, an origin story.
Yeah, and it's fully perspective from Zion.
So
I'm gonna kill him now. Then people.
In the party.
Zion is too much of a voice.
Yeah.
In the party, I don't know. I don't really think
That's the thing. Yeah.
It's hard because
Oni would never.
Yeah.
You would
Seraphina is like deep loyalty now. I would say.
I don't like that
or
face.
even like early, like even your thoughts early on of if someone was going to betray the party, thinking back like to the beginning,
that
who
could.
do you think would have done it? If we're to the point where it's like none of us would betray the party, we're so far in
you were actively mysterious, like intentionally actively mysterious.
You
100% Laz.
For the record, our god made me.
In fairness, I made him with one secret in his backstory, and you just took that and ran.
I also feel like you wanted that to be said though. Because
it feels nice.
Yeah, it always does.
Only
Especially
because
when
I
that
am the
question that
closet
way.
evil character most of the time.
Yeah.
And I'm not this time. And I'm like, okay.
Anyways,
And then NPC, like further out.
Hanson.
Okay.
100%. Hanson. I just feel like Hanson, like within not a one bad day thing, like it was like he planned it, and it's been planned for a long time, and he's not actually.
He's like the sleeper.
Yeah, like a fucking like he's not
Yeah.
actually Hanson.
I will
he
say
doesn't
this.
give a fuck about you.
That was an early plot. Really?
I knew it.
I will say it's because this isn't what I'm doing. In early context of the campaign, it wasn't Loki, it was Kronos. Yeah.
See, I was like, the second she asked that question, I was like, no, Hanson.
Yeah. In early
Like, that
concepts
was
of the
the one I
campaign,
thought
it
about.
wasn't Loki. So.
Those are my answers.
I think early on in the game, I was playing very close to my chest, especially not really I had to learn the character because they already existed.
Semi-established.
Yeah. I think that early on, if I had to say that someone would betray the party, it would be Seraphina, probably.
That is
Valid.
Valid.
And even at this point, it's not so much like, oh, I think she'd do it. It's more like a.
When will she do it?
No. She will do it. We all know.
Like at that point, that's what it was. Is like, oh, if that's going to happen, it's going to come from that direction. But now, as it stands here, she's not trepidatious. I'm a he. I'm not trepidatious of her. It's been a long time.
No, what was the she's not trepidatious? I mean he. Anyways, I'm
a he.
I am not necessarily trepidatious of her, but she to me is like.
It could go.
I mean, well, it's like a Russian sleeper agent. Like,
Yeah.
we were talking, like, at any time something could happen that triggers something within her that could set her off because I've seen it happen.
Yeah.
Not necessarily to the scale where it could go, now that she's literally a god.
Yeah.
But I have seen it, and I don't trust.
I
easily.
also think it would only be out of self-preservation. For
Maybe.
Serafina, only out of self-preservation. If something were to happen,
Well, that I mean,
she
that's
thinks
the
that
thing.
somebody's
It's
going to go
like,
against her. She's
with
like,
the-
no, I shut you all out.
With the sleeper agent style, it's not necessarily like
It'd be unwilling.
it's unwilling.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's
Also
unwilling, but
accurate.
it's driven by an outside force.
Yeah.
NPC wise, NPCs. It's been a while. Hanson is a good shout, but I feel like we need another one. Yeah.
Handsome.
As an evil person, yeah. I do already have a picture of it.
Yeah, you did.
An evil.
No, again, originally Hanson was going to be a twist villain, but then, like,
Fell
even
in love.
well, the thing is, before the campaign started, I grew to really like.
And you don't want to do that to a character you absolutely adore.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, you do, but it was one of those things where it was like, I'd rather kind of have him around.
Yeah. NPC wise, I feel like, what's her name? Black Ethel.
Yeah. Oh, totally.
Oh,
Totally.
yeah. No, that's fair.
Yeah.
Is she an ally?
Yeah.
Trepidatiously.
She's a soft ally, but not.
I thought that was just kind of like an enemy of my enemy.
Yeah.
Yes, that's why I said soft ally, but does like you.
Well, that's the thing is Lazarus views her as an ally.
Yeah, 100%.
Can you
There,
remember?
I mean, he's from there.
Yeah.
He knows them well.
The noise is scratching my brain. Oh my gosh, that's Hanson when he's evil?
What's Hanson when he's
Oh yeah.
For context of the audience, it's Godzilla with a giant axe. Oh my
Big booty Zilla.
Yeah. All right. So,
Who's next?
Serafina, what's your answer?
Honestly,
Zilla cheeks.
So,
For real, make that ass close.
honest to God, my honest opinion,
You like that too?
the
kid?
way I built Serafina, she could have, early on, if it came down to it, absolutely 100% would have been Trinity.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Evil Hanson.
Evil Hanson.
Oh, okay.
he just looks too fluffy
Not
for
the Godzilla.
anything.
Yeah, I was like, Evil Hanson is
Godzilla. With a-
Godzilla.
Godzilla with a
Yeah.
giant axe.
With clapping ass
Don't
cheeks.
But what about NPC?
I know we said handsome, but genuinely,
Yeah.
yeah.
No.
Because especially at this point, because I pointed this out, you agreed with me.
Mhm.
If, let's say, Serafina used her big ultimatum move because everybody was on
Ooh.
death saving throws,
I have another one.
Hanson would fucking lose it, and
Oh, yeah.
he would start the next Sundering anyways.
Here's the other thing. I left the possibility for him becoming a villain with Loki because if this campaign has been the game of dumb luck rolls, like this entire campaign's been one stupid nat 20 after another.
What are you
like,
talking
Loki,
about?
Loki was going to take over Hanson, and then Hanson was going to be savable.
We just cut out the middleman.
Yeah, you just cut you cut it off.
We just went.
Yeah, so
Put him in a jar.
the plan was for Hanson to have a villain arc, but not stay a villain. That's why I changed it, is because he was supposed to still go on that arc, but then he was going to be redeemable, savable, and then you guys just stopped it from ever happening.
I have another
Or
one.
just spunky like that.
Someone that is kind of slept on, but could have become a huge problem if we hadn't like addressed it early on. Lorraine.
Oh yeah,
Oh, that's fair.
Lorraine is Luisa's
With the
son.
mirror in his back.
That could have been like some bad shit.
Oh yeah. All right, so that just leaves you two.
I mean, okay, so I know that the person in the party was, and it'd be entirely on accident, but it would be Ducky. Ducky would absolutely just fuck over the entire party entirely.
Like
on
just
accident.
accidentally drop
Just
a
be
dragon
like,
on him or something.
yeah,
yeah,
like
yeah,
that, or
yeah,
like
no, no.
just talk to Kronos and be like, hey, this is my party's name. Tee.
Yeah.
You know, like that type of thing.
I
Like,
am the
yeah.
reigning king of Ithaca.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. I'm trying to get the NPC.
If you know the reference, you know. But
If you don't, catch up, dude.
Cause like I want to say Goose, but I feel like at this point we're like close.
yeah. Well, the thing is,
I
Goose
just feel
was
like-
basically a slave that you saved. Like,
Yeah. Well, also it was a slave that I slaved into slaves. What?
Yeah, like
It's a
he's
slave that
saved.
I saved.
yeah, but here's the
He's
thing.
not having
into
a bad life
slavery.
now.
Like, let's say, like, 2 weeks into you having him, if you'd have been like, hey, I want to go live my own life, you probably wouldn't have said no.
I mean, yeah, but still.
Yeah, like-
Technically, I was like, you serve me now, and he was like, yeah, okay.
I'm used to this.
Actually, fair.
So,
Plus, why would he want to leave us anyways?
So-
We're great for secrets, which make him uber more powerful.
well, yeah.
Oh, I guess I need to answer too, but I'll do it last.
Can I just throw a bonus one in real quick? Morwell.
More well?
Like, I don't think she would.
I wasn't ready.
It's not like I think she would
To be fair,
betray
I
us
just took it.
whenever she was.
Yeah.
She's still around.
I almost said Seraphina, and I was
But like,
no,
if she
it's
did,
Katie.
I feel like that would be a hard.
I almost called you
fight.
Seraphina,
Yeah.
Like that would be not even a fight. Like,
Nah,
that'd just be
you're
a
all
hard
good.
person to deal with.
I wouldn't have been offended.
Ooh, that's
So is
Oh, I
sorry.
love that.
Is Goose your answer?
My,
Is Goose your answer?
Let me think for a second.
Sorry, I know it just sounded. Oh my god, you got the snickerdoodle cookies with that one.
Yeah,
What
I
the
think
f- Are
so.
you from Boston? You fucking ugly. Never mind.
Yeah, I think
I almost
so.
Call me ugly again, you fucking bitch.
You son of a hoe. I haven't turned work mode off. I'm sorry.
That's your work mode. I worked with you. I know that's your work mode.
Whatever.
I know it sounds like a joke. It's genuinely not.
It's not a joke. It's.
Oh my
I do
god!
like
So
that
he
one a lot.
texted me today, and he was like,
But
"Dude,
have
they
you
put
Dude,
like
other
fume
ones?
station."
They put a
Yeah, I do like
perfume
those.
station in at
those
work,
are
and I could
vile
not stop
watch. My
laughing.
brain was just
Yeah.
He literally, that was like the
I don't
first
know.
thing he texted me this morning.
I don't know, but it literally you feed it $1 and you select your perfume, and it's like.
What?
I was putting them down for the
No
whole body.
fucking.
Yeah, dude.
What?
Oh, dude, so many
Sorry,
people
hold
used
on.
it.
Sorry,
I don't
hold on.
get it. And it
That's
was
crazy.
no guess.
Okay, sorry.
Just
I can't
silly.
my foot in his bottom.
That's crazy.
It was.
You work at a car lot,
Yeah.
and you have a.
I still love that
Yeah.
one. And you can also look at other
Any-
ones that
anyway,
are
salesman
either.
smells.
Back to fun facts so we can get to the game. So Goose is your answer?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's a character from the party early on.
So character from a party at any point, and then
I feel like at any point any one of us could have turned evil.
yeah.
Don't look at me.
You're the one I trusted the least.
I know. We had our bro
Um,
moment, okay?
I would say at the
And then
beginning
you
it was
were
either going to be Duck or Laz.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. And then
Things are different. I was a
NPC
tiefling back then.
Yeah. NPC wise,
Mm.
there could have been a couple.
Right? We've ran into a couple that were like close calls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you
I
could
mean,
say just
to be honest,
one of the wrong.
Mhm.
it has been no secret that I have hated Theric since the beginning
Oh,
of this
yeah.
campaign. I just want to point that out.
Oh yeah.
So my my answer is Theric.
And you were right.
That's right. And then
Deep
we're doing
vengeance.
someone from our friend group.
Oh no, that was just Josie.
I mean, you can.
So
but-
I'll go ahead and use my answer as a time to reveal early concepts. The person that I actually had a plot line for betrayal was Joralf with Ragnala.
Shit, what?
Yeah, with Ragnala, there was going to be a thing where Ragnala started demanding things of you.
God damn, that would have been cool. Fuck.
I was kind of thinking that too.
Yeah.
No, that's what I said. That's why I said like everyone because
Yeah.
I don't think people realize that Joralf totally could have been evil.
No,
Oh,
like for me though,
so-
it was like
Like, Joralf was the only person I had a plotline prepared to
Yeah.
turn evil.
I was totally prepared for her to start being like, I want you to kill your friends.
Yeah, well, that would have happened eventually.
Yeah.
It would have started smaller. It would have started like the mayor of this town's a bitch, kill it. Like,
I would have done it too. It would have been
Yeah.
awesome.
and then like slowly build to like, you know, an NPC you guys kind of liked up to the party, and it was going to be like a slow burn and see where your like pushover point was.
Where your loyalties lie.
Yeah, and then I loved the Eldath plotline though, so like that was awesome. So I was happy with it. But it was one of those like tear the paper kind of moments. It was.
I love you. If it would have got up to the point where Laz would join the party and she was like, kill Laz, Joralf might have done it.
Yeah.
Joralf might have tried.
Early.
That's.
Well, here's the thing. As a barbarian, he probably could have.
As a cleric, I'm just like, no.
Yeah.
No.
Anyway.
No.
Joralf's being
But
bad.
then
No.
there were so many NPCs I could have betrayed. Again, there was literally a plot line for Hansen. Lorraine
think-
was a real possibility.
And I think for our last episode, our last
Mhm.
session, our question should be, what is shortened? We all like to talk. What is our favorite moment of the campaign
Mhm.
for someone else?
Okay.
Yeah.
So think on that for
That's
hopefully
fair.
next
Someone
week.
else.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
favorite character.
Oh,
yeah.
for another character.
Yeah.
Not
like-
for your own character, 'cause
like,
that shits yourself.
One of my
every time.
favorite, like, just an example, like, it's not my favorite, but one of my favorite moments is when you reached out to Eldath, and it was just like, anyone, please, and it just,
Oh my
the
God.
whole thing
By the way,
unfolded so beautiful.
That's
You
mine
were
too.
one
So beautiful.
dice turn away from the bitch queen.
Oh yeah.
And if that would have happened, she would have been a much more vicious patron. Yeah, they're like there's so many possibilities. It was a dice roll.
Time. This is like he's
That was-
basically
that was a
saying,
good moment.
"Hurt me next time. Hurt me next time."
Oh, hey.
Oh my god.
The thing is, next campaign
Next
is
campaign, it's totally plausible.
yeah. Well, the next campaign is a lighthearted vibe with painful moments. Again, One Piece.
Thank you.
It'll overall be lighthearted until you get to Robin yelling, "I want to live," and then I am not as good. I am not as good of a storyteller as Oda, so I'm not making that promise. But anyway, then the other big one, I'm gonna flip this one on its head.
You don't have to.
A character that could have I had
No.
expected to be redeemed was actually Philly, because early on, Ducky had a romance with Philly, and so I thought she was going to get pulled away from the Unicrest initially. So it would have been a betrayal to the Unicrest.
Okay.
So that's my answer.
Sick. I like that.
Again, there was the truth is I probably have pages of deleted notes of plot lines that got cut off early from dumb luck.
That's how we roll, baby.
Yeah. Well, that's what DMing is. Like,
That's the thing, is like, every single person we meet has the potential to betray us at some point.
absolutely.
So it's the concept of, like, every conversation you have to be aware of the fact that if the conversation goes poorly, that can come back to bite you in the ass
Absolutely.
later. And luckily, we've mostly taken care of the people that we've been rude to.
Yeah.
Flown by the seat of our pants, and they're on fire.
Yeah.
Like,
No, that's the thing. It's like there's so many
Or just,
times.
like, really good
where-
dice rolls have just
Yeah.
saved our ass.
That's the thing. It's like this is like I've joked in the past that I have players who are luck bastards, who are like people who just roll well consistently for no good reason. This campaign has been the whole campaign has been that. Like just you guys rolling exactly what you need to roll at the exact right time. Like that has been the entire campaign, and it's thrown a lot of plans under the bus that honestly would have been cool, but I'm like how it turned out. There's things that I wish could have been explored, but that is a campaign. So where is Jonathan? I'm stalling.
He got a phone call.
Okay.
hold on, let me.
We're gonna
Anyways,
go watch Superman.
Be right back.
I don't get paid till Wednesday, so it'll be after Wednesday when I can watch it.
Like next Wednesday.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
So the thing is, I get paid at like 10 p.m. Wednesday nights,
Imagine.
and so it'll be next Thursday I actually get to watch it.
Well, I don't know if you forgot, but I told you I would take you for your birthday.
Oh, I did forget.
Yeah. So I don't know if we can go this weekend. Just
Yeah.
I have to get another medical thing done.
Yeah.
Friday.
Well, I'll say I work Saturday, Sunday, Monday every week. So Tuesday through Thursday I'm open. Yeah. Anyway.
Anyways,
I
was
guess
gonna
we'll
say,
go ahead and.
if we wanted to stall a little longer, I had a plot line for Serafina that just never happened and never popped up, and that's fine
Yeah.
because it was
So
fun.
I have like probably 3 or 4 plot lines for each character that never happened.
Did you work Friday?
No, but I have D&D.
Damn.
Yeah.
I was just saying, if we wanted to stall a little longer, if we wanted to go ahead and start, that's cool.
Well, here, let's go ahead and start because I have something I wanted to do with you, Serafina. So,
Oh, fun.
sweet.
Salt.
Salted. So we're
I'm gonna slap Jonathan in the face when he goes.
so you guys were taking a long rest after your fight last session, and we're going to pick up that.
I'm gonna be
following
honest. It's been a minute. I still thought we were in the middle of combat.
No, you guys had
No, that was the
defeated.
beginning of last session.
Yeah.
You were in the middle of combat.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys defeated Prometheus.
And then you pissed off, what's his face?
Oh yeah, you antagonized Minocius.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and he said he was basically like, tomorrow morning, get ready.
Oh yeah, that's right. We have a rendezvous.
Yeah, you guys have a rendezvous.
At the castle at
Sovereign.
the Sovereign.
the Sovereign's Castle. Yep. Neutral ground.
Yeah.
This fight could go either way.
We have a chat.
Pretty sure I said to bring his daddy.
What?
What?
Nani?
His dad.
No,
Oh,
no.
Zach.
Oh, it's that.
Yeah. No.
Oh, Zach.
Mhm.
Hi, baby.
It just wasn't a word, so I saw
Yeah.
it, and I was like,
Is it me? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you see that?
Beep,
It's
beep,
getting
beep,
good
beep.
reviews though.
Yeah. So I heard someone say.
It's actually everything I've heard is very mixed.
Really. I've only heard positive.
I've heard very mixed. I've heard there are some people that I was like, oh, they're gonna like it no matter what. They
Yeah.
actually didn't.
Hmm.
I was kind of surprised.
What I was told is that it felt like a 2-hour version of Superman the Animated Series, which for me is what I wanted. So, what we're going to pick up, as you kind of get up from your rest, you don't really sleep, but you rest.
Yeah, to get my spell slots back.
You do see as Hansen is hands like this on his desk.
She gets up out of bed and she gently walks up to him and gently rubs his back
Stand it up.
and just kind of leans over his shoulder a little bit to see if there's anything on his desk.
As you do, you look over and you see
if it did.
a formula. And you recognize the early bits of the formula as the spell you've been working on.
Dearest,
He looks exhausted, like bags under his eyes, like,
why don't you go get some rest?
I did it.
You finished it?
Like that, dude.
Look, Cronus is around the corner. He takes the book and he kind of like holds it up and like, here, I have it open right here. He does like, sets it down. I thought, somewhere in my mind, I was going to leave it open-ended, right? To where it was there and whoever needed to cast it could cast it.
But
It can only be cast by someone of divine nature. You, druidics, are divine magic. The only 3 people who can cast this in our group is you, Laz, and Joralf.
shit.
is there any particular reason why you wanted it divine and only divine?
I didn't have a choice. The spell you wanted to make was only possible through divine magic.
But it's the only thing that'll burn him.
Yeah.
Burn him to ash. We won't use it if we don't have to.
I had somewhere in the back of my mind that maybe I could.
Well, let's hope and pray, even though we are the ones we're praying to, that it doesn't come to that. We're all powerful. There's a shot. There's a chance we won't need it. If we're smart and we play our cards right, we won't.
Euros. Ow.
Go.
I love you
Go.
so much, buddy. Get out. So, kind of holds up the book. And just kind of hands it to you.
She takes it and she goes, I promise.
Look, I know you don't want to. Show it to the other two, because if you go down first, someone's got to cast it.
I know. Joralf already knows about it. I will tell Laz.
Hopefully no one will have it.
That is the plan.
I didn't do anything.
This is just the worst case scenario.
I know. But when hasn't it been the worst case scenario?
What? I didn't
Worst
say
case
that.
scenario is if only me, Joralf, or Laz is
I meant only, I guess.
the only one.
I didn't say that.
Yeah. You're right. You're right. That won't happen.
What?
Yes.
I didn't hear.
The worst case scenario is if one of you are the only one left standing. That is the worst case scenario. Because that's the only time it will be cast as well.
My coffee is hitting me. Wow, so
You're
bad.
good. That is all I had for you.
I don't remember what I was doing last time.
It's okay. You were wiped. You went to bed, I'm pretty sure. Because he was antagonizing Medocius, and that's how we ended the session.
And they got that beat.
I didn't get my ass beat. I got hit hard. And I was already like down.
And then you got pulled.
I
You
didn't
took
get
a
pulled.
cheap
You get
shot.
pulled.
I got pulled. I guess.
You three,
Yeah.
get a message in your head from Leothar.
Ooh.
Who do you meet me in the main hall, please?
Yeah, right. Fine. Get back in, see what happens, boy.
We did become Titans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
I'm literally like I want to.
Oh,
remember
good. It's
what I
been
was
so
doing
long.
last
So
time.
like we can take the time to catch up.
So, I'm assuming the three of you all show up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I was able... Oh my god. Please do not jizz all over the...
Fucking do it, dude.
Okay, so...
This one?
So,
If it comes out red, you should go to the doctor.
And then.
I was able to pull...
No, I won't.
Shut the fuck up. God, joke was over. How do you do that? It's more fun.
So, Leothar is talking to you three.
About ridges?
No. So, I was able to pull some strings. The Queen of Pain has an idea.
Queen Pie.
This doesn't... Menocius and Theric. 2-on-1 is not in our favor. It's not 2-on-1.
Yeah, I know what you
Two
mean.
Titans against our group is not favorable.
Yeah, we still win.
But the Queen of Pain has an idea. We need to find a location somewhere where they can agree to meet, challenge them, appeal to their ego, something like that.
Didn't we do that?
He doesn't know that. In fairness, only Joralf knows that in Ducky.
I think I can handle that part.
Okay, yes, I'm okay with that.
Oh, I handled that part.
Oh right, I handled.
They want to meet us at the Sovereign's Castle.
That could work.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing when I did that. I was like, man, we gotta find one neutral ground. I can maybe poke the bear a little bit. Same minds.
Oh, that one right
Um,
there.
Fuck you,
That one
man.
right there was from
Same minds.
whatever his name is, Fargone.
Same minds.
But then basically the queen is going to create an area where we're not going to fight them in a traditional sense.
We're gonna battle them with Pokemon.
No.
Are we talking about
In
like
a
a card duel? dude?
Well, technically, we're all going to enter a form of the maze. It's not the maze traditionally.
Listen.
But
Is it gonna be in a way like where we continue to fight them 1-on-1 instead of 2-on?
no. It is
Probably should.
basically instead of breaking their bodies, we're going to break their minds.
Probably shouldn't go to the maze. I don't understand. Probably get lost.
I prefer the maze. I draw up a maze. I draw up just a quick maze real quick. Give that to Albert, see if you can solve it. If you can, you can join. If you can't, you can't.
It looks like
Joralf's like,
It's a yeah.
Looks like
it's a
It's a kid.
Joralf's like, oh fuck, that's hard.
he's like, wow, taking it super serious.
Joralf's like, shit, that's a tough ass. That's
I don't know if he's gonna be there.
I don't even know if I'm gonna be there.
I don't even know if I'm gonna be there.
Oh, the title says it's a Brazil one-shot.
So only on Twitch because Twitch did not want to update even when I manually updated it.
Okay.
YouTube is right. I'm sorry, Twitch.
It'd be twitching.
Hi, Lauren.
It'd be Twitch,
Hi, Lauren.
twitching.
It'd be twitching.
So,
Bitches be twitching.
but basically, because their souls don't leave their body necessarily, if we are able to destroy their minds, that could save us from a physical battle against the Titan of violence and the Titan of mortality. That seems like a fight that would be foolish to take on.
Is it that way? Part of the fun of it.
I think, as a person who's lived a decent amount of time. No. Cool. As a person who's lived a decent amount of time, I say we take the advice of the man who's lived much longer than all of us.
I'm not saying we don't take it, guys. Just a little bummed out.
We can make sure you have a little fun.
I've been waving in my hands on that guy for.
I mean, you're much
We're coming out here. What if we find another dragon? I know one plan and it
Fix
works.
your
Alright,
face.
we drop it
Look,
on.
it's ugly.
We drop it on the castle.
Here is
Kill Fargone before.
The
so
trick.
Again.
Hmm.
here's the trick to this, and this is the reason I'm talking to you three.
My pens keep
Um,
breaking. So.
With this, we are not only going to have to face their minds, but our own.
Elaborate.
We have to push through and accept dark parts of our history. We've done this throughout your journey. Most of you have accepted those parts, but you three are... I'm going to backtrack. The ones I am worried about most are the three that are not present.
Shit.
Fuck
you.
I mean,
Fuck you.
He still
Pick her
has.
up,
He has a
tell them, like,
point.
I helped one of them through it.
We're all going to be going through together.
I've gone through the maze.
But the thing is, depending on...
You're not this one, buddy.
I know.
But depending on...
Oh no, it is fair
So
for
here's the thing about me.
zero sense of direction.
Yeah.
Well, everyone is different.
Yeah.
No,
Everyone's
this is facing
everyone's
outside of you.
I've only
trial,
gone
we're going to call it a
She
trial,
said
is
that
going
a lot,
to be
though.
different.
I feel like she.
Some may be
really
easy,
different
some
than
may
she
be survive, some may be navigate through the story, some may be change the situation, change a trauma. I don't know. But we are going to be having to deal with trials of history, mind, and mortality. We are going to have to sort our way through that. And if we make it through, they will be out of commission.
And then we can just
Exactly.
poke them until they die.
Well, they're
So
Or
let
do we just
me
leave them and
let
say,
me-
you're dead now?
we're basically going to make them brain dead.
let me make sure that we all understand this. You are saying if we go through these mental trials and make it through, they die.
So
Essentially.
basically, yes. If we will still need to use the blade to finish them.
Yeah.
But
We'll let you do that, Joralf. There you
Write
go.
it in her thing.
Hold on.
I get Fargoon.
Better here too.
Oh, wait.
I negative blade. Fargoon, you negative blade there.
No, I was talking about that. Yes, I agree.
Okay, cool.
I agree.
Do we all have to make it through? Or at least one?
I believe everybody who doesn't would become brain dead. I think that's the concept.
correct. But the thing is, we have the advantage, and we're going to talk to the rest of the group, of knowing what we're getting into, and we will have each other. Theric and Fargoon will also have each other. We need to sabotage their tests.
I mean,
How do that? How do that?
Well, it depends on what their tests are. If it is a making it through a trauma, you gotta make them fumble. If it
But
is,
also, isn't this going to be? They're not going to be
You could
Theric
somehow
and
get-
Fargoon. It's going to be Titans.
it's gonna be both.
we can get Fargoon's
But
test.
if
going
I
to
can
be all
separate
full.
them,
So we'll need to, if you're wanting to save them, we do it there. If you're wanting to kill them, we do it there.
So we have to sabotage the Titans.
And if you want to save
we want
Theric
to
and
save
Fargoon,
them.
you can save them too.
so I can't just take the souls before we go there.
The Queen of Pain didn't think with those two it would be likely.
I say we do it.
Yeah.
Kill him?
No. Well, yes.
The trials.
The trials.
Oh yeah, but like kill him.
So if we help,
Well, yeah, but like, dead.
so
Like,
Like,
I
I'm
say-
for
asking,
2 people, right?
Are you wanting to save Fargoon and Theric, or are we just?
that's the thing.
So if they have a soul, if they have 2 parts of their souls, right? Do both parts of their souls go through 2 separate trials? And so, like, do I have to be like, Fargoon, tell Theric you love him, buddy, you got this. But also,
Except that he doesn't love
Manocious,
you.
They'll be separate
fucking
trials.
die.
Yes.
Separate trials.
So they'll have their own
each
individual trials.
each soul.
So
has
I've
a
got to
trial.
make sure Fargoon passes his, but Manocious fails
As
his.
long as Fargoon's isn't the
That
first
feels
he
like
is to
a-
accept.
So here's my thing. I joined this party a little late.
How do you know he doesn't love him?
I don't have any. I don't know Theric or Fargoon, really.
The
so.
only one who really does it all is Ducky.
So my opinion on the matter of saving Fargoon and Theric particularly, it shouldn't matter.
we
I
can
don't
bring the
know
rest of the
them.
group in, but I wanted to make sure that 3 I was less worried about.
It's so sweet that you think we're the most stable.
I didn't say you're the most stable, I said you'd be able to get through the trial.
He said, "Fuck you."
If you want me to go, I'm also not one of the most stable. But I feel like these are the ones that have come to the terms with their past the most.
Question. What about our friends like Hanson?
Truthfully,
Would it be safer for them to stay?
possibly. Hanson, I don't know if bringing Hanson would be a good idea for this particular gauntlet. I think bringing as few people as possible while still having the power to do what we need to do.
Can we find each other in our trials, or are we separate
Um,
completely?
Still see what the pin was.
It sounds like as long as we are bound to each other, whether that be holding hands, whether that be holding a rope, as long as we are connected in some way, we should enter together.
I mean, I say we either gather the others, you go to one, I go to one.
I could
No.
message him too. Just
I just
Hey, y'all.
and I turn and I just knock on Oni's door.
Ghost nightmares are gonna be.
the door's to you.
Everyone get in here.
We're having a family meeting.
Damn. I'm good at this.
Oh, what time is it? It's like 3 in the morning.
No, it's not. I turn the metaphorical sunshine on.
Special sauce.
We're in a building, darling.
Arkansas. They got the meats.
Serafina, totally come.
What? Well, you sound a little dejected.
I'm surprised you heard me.
Yeah, she's wide awake.
I didn't move from the room.
I thought you moved from the room.
That's what I did for Jordan. I went, Alumear, come here. And then he was like, hey, what's up? And I was like, perfect. And I was like, Serafina. come here, and you're like, well, you sound entertained.
So
I got both of you here by just
the group is reassembled.
That's just canon.
Oh, it's
You
like
just hear it.
dead
You're
tired.
just. It's just when you say their name, it's like something clicks. Somebody said my name, and it sounded like this.
I have an anti-gossip thing in my whole like dimension. So if someone says your name, you hear it.
Bitch, I heard what you said about me.
Imagine you
They're like
say,
Joralf, it just
you're like,
echoes.
bitch, and then someone starts hearing you. Like, just you chose
Oh, shit.
someone who's.
Then Laz would have heard my conversation.
Before he died, anytime someone said bitch, the Sovereign just started hearing.
Yeah.
That means Laz would have heard the tail end of our conversation this morning.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, he's sitting there, it's just like.
AKA, I'll
it
tell
feels
Laz.
Like other people have been
You're
talking
just
about me.
like-
Tell me what.
So Hansen, because he is used to just they're together, and he's used to being does show up as well.
All right, do it again.
Yeah. Do what again?
Not you.
Oh.
You. Leotharn.
Oh, Leotard?
Do the thing.
All right. Yes. So, we are not going to take them on in a traditional fight.
Okay.
I wasn't listening.
Huh?
I went, huh? I wasn't listening.
We're going to be taking them on through trials of the mind.
How do we do that?
The Queen of Pain.
Oh.
Wait, wouldn't that mean that we were like all in the maze?
A version of it, yes.
I no direction.
That's okay. You will have us.
Oh my god, she does not. Oh, I was worried about him. Here's this maze.
No, I gotta copy it. Hold on. Solve the maze.
Solve it.
Make intelligence checks. You with disadvantage.
Oh my god, she's
Can I help her?
No.
Can I just peek over her shoulder and look at the maze?
Just use like mage hand to move
13.
the pencil.
13. This is a child's maze.
So what I did, and I put the pencil in the middle, and just went to the start. And there we go. We went.
It's a child's maze. You can do it with a 13.
You said intelligence
went
with
to the start.
Disadvantage, yes.
Oh shit! I never got my dice out of the car.
No, just use mine for now.
I'll just roll on that.
But,
Well, thank you though. Actually, those are very pretty. I mean, I don't want to curse your dice.
No, you're fine. They're already cursed.
Fuck.
Here, wait. Here.
Disadvantage.
Oh, it's an 8.
Disadvantage.
Bang.
That one?
10.
Is that the lower one?
2.
10 is the lower
Yeah,
one?
it was the collective a 10.
Okay.
See, I have a +8 to intelligence.
Save or check?
Save.
This is check.
Check.
Oh no.
check 1, 2, 2. I got lost in the maze.
Yeah, okay. So,
I
you
appreciate your mutual participation in her.
you get everywhere but the exit.
Yeah, she's getting tied to us.
She's just like, this is rigged. You can't solve it.
You're kidding me. You gave me something faulty and a different mace. I want to do it again.
And I just go like, you pick up the pencil,
Do it again.
Here you go.
and I just go.
No, here's your second maze. You asked for another one. I made you one.
It was just
You're already magic.
Your magic is well now, honey. Anyway,
She just had
Your
to
other
make
maze.
two left turns.
the
right?
tricky part is you
I
guys.
have some. No.
Leotharn pulls the maze away. It's not a literal maze.
You don't understand. It will become one.
I think that's how.
That's not really a maze either.
Looks at it. Oh damn.
It's literally just a box with a line here and a line here. And you just have to go.
I have a decent intelligence. No direction.
So, anyway,
I own that.
the trials, the maze, are going to be trials of the mind. You're going to have to confront. You're going to have to confront
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Dude, I don't know, man. The sauce came out of the sky. I've been blessed with the sauce. I don't know.
You guys are going to have to confront
We're getting salty.
traumas. You guys are going to have to confront difficulties in your life and find out what is the healthy outcome for you.
Oh no.
That is the tricky part. But the thing is, we are also going to have to see Fargones and Therics.
Healthy outcome.
Well, if we want to save them, great. If we don't, great. The Titans we need to sabotage.
So,
And keep in mind, if you fail, you may or may not go brain.
but we have each other to help us.
Correct.
Okay. I stand a chance.
So are we going to go through our trials one by one since we're tied together?
Yes.
Are we going to know which is whose?
You'll probably know when it's yours.
Touche.
Go back and watch
It is your mind.
Why do you look like a who from Portland?
Oh no. I can think of the one because this is the main thing she thinks of when she's like, I'm traumatized.
Text me.
No, it's a trap!
But the thing is, I think I know. I want to know.
I think I can.
So,
I say we do it.
the thing is,
Especially if we have each other.
yes, you will have each other, and we are going against the Titans of literal violence and literal mortality. I feel like a fist fight is not the way to go.
So when you first said the Titans, I didn't hear violence. I heard the Titan of Islands.
I was like, that's a stupid power.
He just comes in and he's
Because
like,
I was gonna make a joke earlier whenever
he
he
comes
said
in and
like,
he's like, I'm gonna fuck
you
you
know,
guys up.
mortality.
You guys are gonna get fucked up.
Can I choose
Babe,
who I'm tied to?
Babe, we have to make sure we get back that ladder.
I was thinking Ducky.
They need it to
We
pick
will
pairs,
all be
and that is
tied
their
together,
ladder.
but
That
you
is
can
their pair picking
choose
ladder.
the order if you
Oh, I
like.
forgot. I was
No,
gonna take
I
over
just
the
meant
full
it'd be
rep.
easier. I feel like if I was tied
Becky.
to Ducky.
Yeah, I told them we will
Don't know why.
we'll
just
bring it back
very
as soon as
like,
we get
oh,
home.
that's nice.
Jet.
Do they need it?
That's fine.
I would be tied to my husband, but I feel like he's gonna get lost too.
They would like it by tomorrow. They said
Maze
they really
time.
need to.
What?
Maze time.
Oh, me?
Yeah, solve it.
I'm not afraid of
Roll
See,
an
I'm not afraid
intelligence
of
check. You're directionally fine.
that.
Wait. Shouldn't we roll like survival?
It was just for the bed. It was.
Not me hoping for a nat one. How funny would it be?
I was gonna say, like, the ocean has so much to do with, like, navigation and shit.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
You got this, bro.
If my phone wants to load.
But based off what it sounds like, our lovely Titan God friend has already antagonized them. So I do believe you're now in a rush.
Yeah, so are we doing that now?
I think so.
Who's
Did we get a long
when?
rest?
Yeah, we
Yeah, you guys got a long rest.
Last.
Yes.
We have a moment. I need to
14?
speak.
Yeah, I said
to
13
Joralf.
pass, so 14 will do it. It takes you maybe a little longer than you might have hoped, but you do it.
Carol,
What?
Serafina wishes to speak to us privately.
And you're like,
Yes.
Do we move off to a private space?
Sure.
Yeah.
Cool.
She pulls out the book that Hanson gave her this morning.
Okay.
Joralf, you know what this is. She already told you about it.
Sure.
This is a Deus Ex Machina. I don't know if you know what that is.
I got some.
Yes, it is a god bomb. It will kill you if you use it.
Throwing Arby's sauce makes me feel
I made it. It is a last resort. If one of us, and only we can use it, because we are the only ones with divine energy.
You're not blowing
So,
up.
Neither are you. Yeah.
what?
Huh?
I genuinely did not hear what you said.
I
You're
said
not
you
blowing
are
up.
not blowing up.
It is only in the worst case scenario that we will use this.
Understood.
Just so you know, we have it. 'Cause we are the only three that can use it.
Yes.
Hey, I haven't changed my spells for the day, so if you want to marry Hanson before we go die.
Hanson's in the other room.
No, what do you?
I love that.
Because she said there was an anti-gossip thing.
true.
Shit!
And I'm the only
To be
one that
fair,
knows that.
Yeah.
All he would have heard is before we go die. Hanson before we go die.
Yeah.
Hanson's
He
like,
hears Hanson. I can't imagine they'd hear their name, but
Okay.
So,
then
as a reminder, it's been months. you and Hanson had a deal that you weren't going to get married until after. Because you're going to survive.
Yep. Yep.
So is that a no?
We made a deal that we would get married afterwards because the intent was for both of us to survive.
And yet you made a god bomb.
In case.
I do like.
He's not a fan of this idea.
Believe it or not.
I do like that first. I promise
You're
to do
not
it to make us the end.
Hmm?
I'm not here?
No.
I thought we were.
No, those
bad.
are just
Everyone
separate.
We,
My
yeah, we
bad.
separated. You're good.
Did not happen, my bad.
Okay.
So, you're not a fan of that plan?
Let me know if you change your mind. Open the door. Hanson,
Yes.
come here.
Yeah, you got it.
So like, Chronos things, right?
Really? Promise to make it to the end?
I don't know.
Really?
How bad would that be?
Yeah. I thought it was sweet.
Oni's like, doesn't even know about it. She's just like, that's so good.
Right?
Sweet and impractical. Whilst you
Well,
were
that
slaving
goes.
away making your bomb.
No, that was
Not
my
if we're
idea.
kids.
I didn't want to. But
Slaving away
We're
making
dead.
her bomb.
We don't come back.
the thing is, she makes good points. That it's
No, I'm not debating the levity of the bomb. I'm.
in fairness, I tried to make it to where someone else could use it. I was trying to make it to where any of us could use it. It didn't have to be her.
Well, no, so we're not really talking about the bomb. We're talking about the marriage thing.
Yes, I know. And I.
Clocked. I got it.
Yeah.
I'm not saying
Yeah.
do it. I'm saying why.
I thought it was a sweet gesture.
It is a sweet gesture. We don't have the money for sweet gestures.
Don't have
We don't have the money. We don't have the time.
We're gonna make it. And I believe that.
I hope for your sake you do.
If we don't, it doesn't matter.
I gotta go.
He's-
I will be back.
Okay, you're good.
Okay. And I will, in his mind, I promise I will do anything to make sure she is not the one that triggers
Ow, my
them.
fingers. Well,
Later, homie.
first do your best to make sure we don't get to the point that we need it.
Nobody's using their phone. I'll
I
kill it
don't
first.
think we'll need it.
Yeah. I am
Like,
behind the scenes trying to learn some healing too. I'll never be as good as you, but I'm trying.
Can I see this book?
Back to you.
Okay. She pulls it out and hands it to you.
I'm just gonna read through it. Is there anything that can undo a god bomb? A wish? Divine intervention? Like anything at all?
It's the same. It's when there is no bringing back a dead god.
Why the hell are you doing that right now? It's the leaf blowing up. Like,
What about the soul of the humanity? Could you say?
That is the loophole they've already been trying to exploit. So that's they're trying.
Since there's no soul left, it would have to be you went back in time, captured a piece of my soul, and then you could bring me back in the present.
Could do it.
But that is
You'd
the
have to use Kronos' power.
I'd be the only person who could do it as well. Because I'm the only person who could take souls.
So basically, if it came down to it, Ducky would have to survive to be able to
I'm
do so.
surviving. I ain't dying.
If you're surviving, it wouldn't be down to the last one, so they wouldn't need to use it in the first place.
True. That's what I said. I said if anybody tries to do the god bomb, I'll be like, negative blade. Sorry. But I hope I'm not fucking alive. Or you won't be.
AKA, don't use the bomb if Ducky's alive.
So the
It is
question-
not. We are not in dire straits if Ducky is
If
alive.
Ducky's alive, it's not dire enough for the bomb.
Exactly. We are in dire straits if it's me, her, or Joralf, and we are the only one left
Yeah,
standing.
if you want it, Joralf's not going to be the last one standing. Let's be so real.
I bring our boy back.
Yeah,
All the time.
you're going to be the last one standing, not Joralf. Or you, because you're also always, like, almost not touched in a fight.
Yeah.
What
That's
can we
because
do?
I also stand in the back and just go,
Yeah.
AoE!
The thing is, if anyone's going to be the last one standing, it's gonna be one of you two.
You know, in the beginning,
And they're
going
gonna
to
take out the healer probably before they take out me because
the thing is, you're a tank. You're
It depends on what we're doing during the fight.
that's true.
Honestly.
At the same time, I could see Oni being the only one dying. Like, true dead.
yeah, it's possible.
Oh no, I can see Joralf true dying still.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
oh,
no,
yeah.
that's fair. Either one of them,
The
Rolf
couple.
or Oni,
Yeah.
true dying,
Why not
or
both?
both. You both were. Why not both? Why not?
That was fun. Let's do it
I
again.
made the decision that
Again.
if Kronos wins, it's not really that big of a deal. Because it won't matter to us.
Yeah.
We're dead.
And again,
Curtains anyways.
yeah. That's also kind of Hansen's
And
perspective
Kronos,
too.
Kronos
like,
is separate from these two, right?
yes, Kronos will be next session.
And he'll be like,
I'm gonna try and do this session, but we keep pushing it back.
let's go, let's do it.
Yeah.
We can get to their traumas later.
Yeah. So,
Say goodbye to your loved ones, if you have them.
I mean, mine's red.
Fine.
He's not coming with.
Hanson's not coming?
No.
that seems like a really bad idea.
No, that's a good point. I love you. I'll see you soon.
Leothron's also like, I will happily join. That also seems like a bad idea, but if you want me to come, I can.
I have many places to go. Like,
Okay.
Yeah, lots of people say.
yeah, I have many places to go.
I did not say goodbye to anyone.
Yo, what?
I'm not dying. What the fuck are you looking at me like that for?
Okay.
So,
I feel
Oni,
like I'm the only reasonable.
we are going to, and I'm going to say this, we are going to off-screen those unless you die. And then we will do that retrospectively.
Good call. No, good call.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, one of the ones that, like, there's one that I would like to
Okay.
do if that's okay. I didn't want to do all of them
Yes.
because it does make sense what you're saying.
Yeah.
My brain was just like, ooh, I'd like this one.
Okay.
You know.
Crazed Flesh Mage.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Don't worry
fine.
about it.
From a different campaign, don't worry about it.
That's my middle name. That's what that is. Jonathan, Crazed Flesh Mage, Walker.
It's on the wedding invitation. Did you?
Yeah. Look.
No, that is from a Vampire the Masquerade.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't
I
worry
was
about
like,
it.
I go to see Pam.
See who?
Pam.
Pam? Okay.
I also thought about Darcy. What?
But we can do things retrospectively if you don't.
Yeah. You know what? You're right. Just move back.
Because the thing is, I think we're going to do a little bit more goodbyes before the Kronos fight too. So if you die, we can do that retrospectively. Otherwise, we'll save that for before the Kronos fight. I
Yeah,
think.
you're right.
Just to, save us time and hopefully wrap this up in the 2 sessions.
Let's freaking get it. All
Yeah.
right. She disappears.
Brady
and
will be a little
does her
bit.
thing.
We do have. He does have to get.
Well, he can.
Do his trauma later.
Yeah, he can do his trauma later. He went to go H before the thing activated, and he didn't.
It could be like, you're just like silent because he's dealing with trauma or whatever. We could be like, oh wow, trauma.
Yeah. So, where did Jordan go?
To the bathroom.
Okay.
I presume. He just kind of walked away. So I assumed he went to the bathroom. I guess I didn't ask.
So Brady's not coming back.
He's coming back. He has to go run somewhere real quick though, so he'll be a little longer. So,
We borrowed a ladder for the roof.
yeah, I want Brady to be present for yours for I feel like obvious reasons. So,
We can do.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got. And then when Jordan gets back to
so we are only bringing base party, or did you want to bring Leotharn?
Just base party.
Because
I think
Leotharn
base
did
party.
Just base party.
base party.
This needs to be us.
Yeah, the super important one. I mean, like,
Stronger together.
Joralf would be the most important one. But like, that my brain was just like, Pam, yeah, you know, like.
Monkey.
But my brain said, we're gonna survive. We're fine.
Yeah.
Like,
That's the thing, darling. Is like always giving you so much shit about shitting what you eat. But if you die, at least you die with him, right? That I am jealous of. That's
Well, now I hope I die.
So,
There's nothing quite like outliving a partner. thought we're going to live. So, come on.
Yeah.
I can't do that anymore. I don't age. You're doing my partner. So.
So, you guys arrive at the battlefield. You guys arrive first, it seems. You do feel a familiar aura of the Queen of Pain in the area. Not seen, probably not even physically present.
Oh, her stink is here. I can smell her.
It's
Yeah.
so funny. He goes, and I'm like,
Yeah.
The stink.
Uh-oh,
stinky.
As man, Joralf's not here for this. Damn it. It's fine.
I'm gonna like call him.
Huh?
I'm gonna like call him.
Yeah.
just tell him it's so he doesn't miss anything.
Yeah.
Like, hey, sorry.
Who would have thought I needed a Joralf PDF, a Brady PDF?
Oh no.
Hey, Zion, when did you hear for this?
So we're deciding on Discord for a second.
That's on Snapchat. Yeah.
So I'm going to switch the music real quick. As you guys arrive at the battlefield, once again, you feeling the energy of the Queen of Pain. You guys see two forms appear. You see not only Theric and Fargone, but then behind two larger figures. Iuptis and Menocius approach as well. Menocius looks directly at Joralf. It's time for your reckoning.
I don't think he knows the game.
As Menocius, it's one of those swords that look more like a slab than a sword. As he starts to,
Final Fantasy?
Final Fantasy, Berserk, Ultra Greatsword from Dark Souls. That's the vibe.
My brain went Pyramid Head sword.
That too. Yeah.
Your sword?
Yeah. Just big ass block that like happens to be sharp at the edges.
That's not a sword. That's a metal block.
Yeah. Basically.
That is not piercing or slashing. That is bludgeoning.
Yeah. As he does.
Wrong!
I look at him.
Whack that bitch with the bat.
I tell him, I'm gonna be taking that because you're not gonna be needing it here soon.
So, as he goes, it is like slab blade swinging right towards Joralf's neck. Right as it hits here, you guys all feel yourself be pulled.
We're all tied together.
I'm in the background, just.
As you guys first see yourself over the maze, and then you see the Queen of Pain's mask kind of glimmer as you guys all.
Can I quickly solve it?
Huh? You make a mental note to solve it later.
Got it.
Yeah. And Joralf, if you want to stay on the phone, you're welcome to. But I just wanted you to be present for the Menocious bet.
I will call back. I am literally pulling up right now. As soon as I get done the ladder, I'll call back.
Okay, sounds good.
So it'll be about
Alright.
Cool.
because it's like a 5-minute drive from our house.
He said he's there.
Well,
pulling
he's
up.
at the house.
He said he's pulling up to their house.
I thought he said the house.
No, he's pulling up to the house because the ladder is in our cupboard.
So,
Either way.
So he has to go into our house first.
you guys see yourself in a hall. A royal hall of sorts. You guys look around and you see on these large pillars, large black and purple thorns.
Thorns?
Thorns. Ducky, you recognize this instantly.
Got it.
This is the hall, the training hall of your mother.
Ah. Got it.
Yay!
Yeah, just not mine.
I think I've seen this before, but not mine.
I know what it is
Ah.
because I've been in his mind.
You have.
Mm-hmm.
You've been in his dreams.
Hello. How you doing?
Any idea what's about to happen?
No idea.
Back.
Are you
Why
good?
do I text you and then you show up?
So
I saw you typing.
the trials have begun,
Okay.
starting at Ducky.
Ooh.
Teehee.
You guys do feel
Ooh.
notably less powerful here. You guys, in this form, are not titans and gods and archdevils. You feel more like your mortal forms. And
Sick.
younger versions of your mortal forms, like early campaign.
It's been a year.
Yeah,
Chill.
We got real powerful in here.
you got real powerful in a year.
Yeah.
I think we started this campaign at like level 12 because it was a continuation of another campaign.
Yeah.
So,
Honestly, this is probably closer to like level 8. You don't need stat sheets for this. Don't worry.
I kill my mom. Can we move on?
I tell my dad to stay. Fixes my trauma.
My dad did stay. My mom left.
Ah.
Gross.
Yeah.
Talking about being a bad mom. Fuck that bitch.
So, you see, coming around the corner, entering the hall, a large. Again, keep in mind you guys are now back at your like human heights. 16-foot tall, purple devilish woman wearing all black with feathers and a blade on her head. And you see, Dinah's here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm sorry. What was her voice?
I rolled a 24 for seduction.
It fails.
Damn.
Foster, you're not even
Also,
using that sheet.
she's a
You're level
lesbian.
8.
Like,
Wait,
And has a wife.
Dinah or
Dinah.
Dinah. Yeah,
So
Dinah's
is
a
definitely
lesbian.
not a lesbian.
Whoever he
Yeah.
was describing.
Yeah. So the tall one, that is Ducky's mom.
No
You're right,
more mothers.
More
I rolled a net 1 anyway.
You die.
She doesn't acknowledge anyone but Ducky.
I was gonna say, I was kind of wondering if we could even be seen here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Can Ducky see us still?
Ducky can see you, yes, but Ducky does currently seem about 12.
Just a little baby. Just a little guy.
A
Oh,
little
little
duckling.
Lou Ducky. Lou Duck Duck.
And he wanted the way,
Little quack quack.
and he wanted the way, he wanted the way.
So, do you want me to, or what pressures were you put under during these trials? I can go if you like.
Go ahead.
Okay. So to start,
Okay, got it.
she's like, all right, Oris, rise, as you see a pit fiend up from the ground. All right, prepare to defend yourself, or strike. As you see a pit fiend striking at 2 7-year-olds. You are given a tower shield that is way too big for you,
Uh-huh.
and a short sword. As this blade strikes, what are you doing?
Can I? So, how far away is he, first of all?
He's charging at you right now to strike you.
Okay.
So I'll say whenever he's coming in, he's coming within 10 feet.
Oh, no, so my question was, so could I use the tower shield as a sled and go underneath the sword and then climb on it?
So that would be an acrobatics check. You have a +4.
Okay. A natural 20.
On natural 20? Okay. So as it does go to swing, you put your shield and slide as you just see Dinah take it and then into the pillar, and the pillar like breaks as she drops down unconscious as your mother just brings her back up. As you see like her arm break and twist backward, her like ribs shatter as she just and like she's like screaming in agony as she is brought back as you slide back and start to climb up his back.
Jesus Christ. You know, shouldn't we also help your sister?
She's not her president. This is memory. this is what happened.
I go for the eyes.
Okay. As go ahead and roll to hit. You have a +6 to hit.
18 plus 6.
Okay. So yeah, as you kind of stab in the eye, the Pickfing does kind of close his eye as your blade, like, it still like scratches him, but his hide is so tough, and you're so young. As he swings at his head, he's gonna hit. As you get hit, as same thing, you are more fragile than her. It's like you remember like the snapping of your spine, the shattering of your bones, and then being forcefully mended back together as you rise. You failed. Next test, as he just fades. As Dinah gets up, Dinah has this look of determination. She's like, all right, let's go. How are you acting after that?
Like I'm done with this.
Yeah.
I'm just like, whatever.
I said 12. I got Asian. It's like 12-year-olds. You're unfortunately used to this.
Yeah, no, whatever.
Alright, poison test. She summons over one of the vines. Alright, we're just doing a small dosage. Pick your finger. Dinah does it. As you just see the black veins surge through the arm as she's like holding in the pain. The vein spreads up to the neck, to the brain, and she just collapses. She sighs up as the poison out of her mouth.
Damn, your mom was brutal.
As Dinah gets back up. Your turn, Ducky.
Wouldn't the smartest thing be not to take poison?
You're going to take poison. The trick is getting used to it, making your body adapt.
So let me take poison from the archdevil of poison. Good call.
Yes, you'll be immune to everything else if you overcome this. Do it.
No.
Prick your finger.
Make me.
She starts to walk over to you.
I can start taking steps back.
Yeah.
Wait. Can we do anything to intervene?
What are you trying to do?
Honestly, I was just thinking about trying to give him some sort of like immunity or buff or something.
See what you can do.
Alright, let me look at my stuff.
I look at her and go, you count to 10, I hide, see you later, and I start running away.
Does she start running after him?
I'm gonna see what she can do real quick first.
Okay, because
Yeah,
I'm about to do
I'm-
something too.
Going to try something.
Telekinesis. The needle out of her hand.
They are thorns that she can summon.
True.
Sick.
Facts.
How about no?
Yeah.
I just said no.
Dragon might be able to
Just
spit
no.
fire.
Dragon these nuts.
How about she just can't?
No.
Dead.
What if you used horrid wilting on someone that is just all about like plants, like they just summon plants? What would happen?
Again, I'll say you do get the feeling you can't interact with her directly.
Oh, damn.
Dang it.
I'm gonna try to give him resistance
Okay.
against poison because this is what he's taking.
Yeah, correct.
So basically, you just feel Seraphina's quick little touch to help give you some poison resistance, just in case she catches you.
You do have a moment where you are in the memory. Like, you forget that your friends are present.
Mhm.
And then suddenly you feel familiar magic and feel the resistance gain. And you're kind of like, this is a test.
I can.
Like, shit. It's called living and reliving in your PTSD state.
I will cast Sanctuary.
I just
So.
call it that because that's why.
And Joralf is present. So you have a plus. He's not full paladin, but you have like a +4. As you start to run, she goes, not this again. Goes like this as thorns wrap around your feet.
Sanctuary goes off with a spell.
Mhm.
Or magic. She has to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
If she tries to catch, attack, anything like that. Will she pass it? Probably.
It does go through. Your legs are grabbed as you feel the poison at a much higher rate than would have been. As you feel the poison spreading through your body, you do have resistance. I'm going to count that as advantage, and you have Joralf's +4. Your Constitution bonus is currently a +4, so you have a +8 with advantage.
Whatever 15 plus 8 is.
Okay, that's with
23.
advantage?
Oh, with advantage? No,
Yeah.
I didn't roll with advantage. 15 plus 8, so
Okay,
23.
23. Okay. Okay, so that is a T. So, as you do feel the poison go through your veins, you feel you're going to make it through this.
Mhm.
What do you do? I can text you something real quick if you'd like.
Go ahead.
Okay. Where are you? Apparently I haven't texted you in forever.
We've gone over this. You don't text well.
To be fair, I don't either.
Yeah.
Oh no, I wasn't saying anything bad about that. Just it's just something that popped into my head, you know.
Do I know any spells?
You are like level maybe 1 or 2 bard. Like you are.
If only I was level 3.
But we're like level 8 right now. The rest
So
of us.
the rest of you are, yeah.
Yeah. And we can interact with him.
Correct. But
Because I was going to send to my dad.
I'm
away. Then I just send to my dad and go, come pick me up, I'm scared. I'm not having fun anymore.
As you do so, you're young at this point. You're 12. What happened here?
I don't think Ducky remembers. I think he probably, in like the actual memory, he passed out.
Yeah.
And then his dad did come and pick him up, but
So, you don't pass out. As the poison to Zuzu with the 23 and the resistance from your friends, you stand and you take it. Are you crying? What are you doing as you survive?
I'm just looking at her and I just go, hurt people, hurt people.
As the vines kind of
But you
pull
won't-
away.
But you won't hurt me any longer.
As you say that, your mother just kind of looks disgusted. It's not like she probably did feel called out, but that's not what she showed. She showed disgust and anger and disappointment. As
Find a mirror.
she says, just leave. Dinah, get up. We're going again.
Honestly, cold.
Then I turn, I look down and go, you'll be happier later.
She just kind of looks back and then keeps moving forward. As you step out, at this point, a blend of your current reality and the previous one come in as you collapse. Not unconscious, but exhaustion, because she didn't remove the poison from your veins, you just survived it. You are exhausted, you feel uncomfortable sweat breaking from your body, and you just break into tears as your dad shows up.
Can I cast Greater Restoration on him?
He passed, so not for the sake of this.
I think I have something.
This is the end of it, so.
Is he going to continue to be poisoned?
No.
Okay.
That's like a fake poison.
Yeah. This is the poison will only last for the duration of the trial.
It's like a memory poison.
Yeah. As your dad does show up and scoop you up. This is something you don't remember, but are now experiencing, as he says under his breath. She wasn't like this. So, she used to be kinder, as he teleports you home. As you feel you return to a level 8 adult status.
How'd it go?
Good.
Did he pass?
I'm not traumatized anymore. I
That
think that's
wasn't-
how it works.
That's not how it works.
Darling, I don't know if you know what. Never mind.
Okay, breaking
Everybody's
that
like-
up for just a second. Alexis was telling me a story when she first went and watched Thunderbolts. When she was leaving, she was like, "Oh, I loved it. It was so good. It addressed trauma in a really interesting way." And then someone at the theater was like, "I don't get it. They didn't solve the trauma." Yeah, you don't solve
It's
trauma.
not- trauma is not a question.
Yeah. But
They should've fucking
still
solved
had,
it.
They still had trauma at the end of the movie. Yeah, that's the point.
That's crazy.
Crazy, bro.
Anyway,
I was on math.
as
Still my favorite.
I'm sorry, I was on math.
you move forward,
Crazy.
the vision around you fades. You once again see yourself at a series of walls, and in front of you, a door. You recognize the maze. As the door opens, and once again the surroundings shift.
Fire.
You find yourself at the edge of a flying city.
Hey, Alumear.
Oh,
I
it's
know.
He's like, yeah.
Everybody instantly is like flying city. It must be Alumear.
It was literally Flying City.
But it was the fact that
Joralf didn't get it. He's like,
Jordan didn't get it. He's just like,
Flying city.
It was the
no,
fact that
he's literally
everybody
over here
looked
like,
at you.
oh, who else is from a Flying City?
Yeah,
That's
it's
so cool.
Like, oh, I thought I was the only one. I am the only one.
So, coming back down to reality.
Oh.
You recognize this.
This is Alumear's backstory. It always was.
You recognize this as the day you started living your work. This is the day that...
That's my first kill.
No. This is whenever you realized you had children being hidden from you. This is when you realized...
I was looking through the window like,
Yeah.
I could be there.
what the fuck?
This is when you realized people didn't trust you to be a father.
Oh yeah, you were a slut. I forgot. Got kiddos.
Lots of kid babies.
And with that, this is the day that you killed when you didn't have to.
Alumear, maybe we don't kill anybody.
You don't know this.
No, I was gonna say, we don't know.
We're
what
just
the
like,
joke is.
whoa.
I don't know,
Like,
maybe you
Jesus
kill
Christ.
everybody.
So what you see is
This
you
was
see
I
just
set
out
up
of
a hydrogen
context, like a
ball.
little hee-hee-ha.
Do it again.
you guys see
Take it
a
down.
probably your lifespan equivalent of early 20s, Alumear.
Shit.
Aw.
This is still back to square jaw, black hair,
With the crow.
Still
Yeah.
handsome.
with the raven aesthetics, and probably, I don't know,
And
would you have
super
cried
bright.
or would it have been a silent direction?
Silent.
Yeah.
It always
As
was silent.
again, whenever you're in the state, you are only half aware of the people around you. You are back in this moment. And you were just given a job to kill a noble. You are currently in the Sky City. The Sky City is about to land above the city where you killed the noble. You know when this happens, as your current self, you half know, you're going to go down there and kill the noble and his wife.
Okay.
You feel the flying city come to a halt as
Somebody throw
where
a
you're
cat at me.
standing, a beam of energy pulls up. You know that these are the teleporters to go down in the city. You have a job to do.
Alumear, what are we doing?
I go through.
Yeah. He steps through, and as he steps through, you guys follow.
Okay.
Whoa!
As you guys are now in a city, and this is interesting. This city looks much more like high magic modern day humanity. Before the Sundering, they were way more advanced than you are now. You see trains, you see carts with no horses. Not quite cars, because you two know what those are. But carts with no horses. You see
Buggies.
yeah, and you see people flying from place to place. Flying is the norm. You see people casting. They'll go up and cast wish to cut in line. This is a time.
Be at the front.
Yeah, like this is a time where being a level 15 caster and above was the normal.
You lived like this?
And you turned out like that?
I mean, he was stuck.
Wait, can I
Right,
interact
didn't
with
have
him?
the
Do I
resources
know that?
anymore.
Like, do I have
Yes,
to know?
you have. You can like simple interactions.
I'll do. I want to walk to the edge of the city so that they can see the gods walking around with us.
Yeah, as you walk over, you see, you just see, like, Lathander, the god of life and light, just walking through a field near the city. You see the Lady of Gold sitting down, and laughing as she gives people gold to make her laugh. You see, in the ocean, in the distance, you see...
Joralf.
No, you see the bitch queen fucking with ships. You like themselves.
Why?
They walked with us. They didn't hide.
Why did they disappear?
Probably because
After
they
the
got into
Sundering.
a fight.
They didn't have. Oh, sorry. No, I don't have anyone here.
What?
You didn't have a choice.
It was after the second Sundering. They left.
Why didn't you stay?
I couldn't. I was brought to you guys. I didn't
He
have
didn't.
a choice.
Yeah, he didn't
Oh.
mean to leave.
I meant earlier. Why didn't you stay?
Say. Why didn't you say?
Stay.
Stay.
Stay
Yeah.
where?
Like, didn't go through the teleport.
Like, by the window. With the baby. Why didn't you stay?
Because the kid would be better off without me.
Why?
Because it's too dangerous.
Yeah, that wasn't really his choice either.
It wasn't. I didn't know the kid was alive.
So what about you makes it dangerous to have your kid around?
You'll see.
Maybe we don't do whatever you'll see is.
Well,
Can we
he-
not just get some popcorn and eat this and watch? It's movie night.
you feel almost half because you want to see it, half because you can't control it. You move. It is nightfall. It's evening at this point. As this city was massive, like you guys almost see like a montage of him walking through the city as the night goes on. Walking through this city took a quarter a day. That's how big the city was.
Just flying, dude.
You're dressed up like a crow.
Oh god.
Just walk in. Cool.
As
Never heard of a plane.
nightfall is starting to come, you find yourself at the side entrance of a manor. And you see a marking on the building, which no one here would recognize, but you would know as a variant of Thieves' Cant. The mark.
What are we doing here?
My job.
And what is that?
To kill.
Hell yeah.
That's how
Who?
I made my living.
Okay, but to kill who?
From what I remember, I had to kill this noble because somebody told me to.
Okay.
I'll text you some details real quick.
Hell yeah.
And
Fuck the nobles.
And
Yeah, sorry.
and
they have Apple Watches. God damn!
yeah, dude, we're super advanced.
Pulls out a cell phone.
What is that?
Man, sinners, damn. Why couldn't we have all this nice stuff?
Because these guys fucked it up.
Or did the gods fuck this one up?
Nah, we tried to take over a god.
So the man that I would be killing, he's a noble. Just on the outside, super nice, super bubbly, was very good to the people.
Okay.
On the dark side, he was a slaver.
Okay.
What?
A slaver.
So like you said,
And
he
I
was a
kill,
slave, right?
I end him, but I end up killing someone else.
Why?
We'll see.
What if
as
we
your
only
feet
kill
start
him and then
moving.
And I'm gonna throw this on there.
I
My
feel like we should
ritual
be
would
ducky
be
with this.
to take a
Now sit
piece
back.
of like
Just
soft
hold it
metal
like
and
this.
put it in between my molars.
Reach over.
And just hold it.
Can I have some of the popcorn?
As
Oh, my nerves.
you move in, and there's no rolls necessary here. You move in, and you see he like is enveloped in shadows. He has items that didn't come with him, that he lost at some point before his appearance. He squats down, and you see him because you're in his vision, but he's nearly invisible just by moving down quietly. As he moves into the building, he hides from staff and guests and moves up into the office.
You're so good at this.
How sneaky.
I do it the same way. Correct.
In there,
You're giving me pointers.
you see the nobleman. This was a dragonborn. You see he's on a sending stone with someone. I don't care how you do it. Get them into the Sky City without being seen. We only have a day. Get them up, or you are going to regret it.
I'm inside the room with him.
Yes.
He doesn't see me.
Correct. He's currently like facing out the window. As you come in through the door quietly.
Can I peek out the door and see if there's anybody else coming down the hall? Can I just keep
You
You
an
don't
eye
have
out?
to peek.
We-
They can't see us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're in this.
No,
No, I'm
It's-
like watching out the door to make sure nobody else is coming.
So you have the awareness
I don't
he
think we
has.
could
When he
stop
comes
them.
in, the door closes behind him.
Okay.
You are experiencing his memory.
It's like I don't think we can stop them
Yeah.
even if we saw somebody.
Let's find out if this guy's a gusher.
Get him. As you
And I was
have
like-
your shot.
What the fuck?
I take it.
As you blast, as he turns around, knocking down from the first one, kind of surprised. You see like a Eldritch Blast, but these Eldritch Blasts seem more powerful in this time when magic wasn't limited.
Can I jump on him and use my pseudo dragon to poison him?
Yeah.
Pacify
So
him?
as you jump on him, you do see as he goes to hit a button as you stop his hand. As the pseudo dragon goes and it's just in his face, basically like melting away any remaining flesh. As walking in, you hear, "Honey, is everything all right?"
I drag the body, bring it underneath the desk, and I stay under the desk for right now.
You now feel like you have more agency at this point. You are aware of your friends, aware of the trial. And you are aware of what happened last time. Honey, is everything all right?
Can I cast gaseous form on him?
No.
I was gonna say that's a little too high of a level. I think. Gaseous form is pretty. Good.
Inspiration.
That would work.
Oh
Is it
yeah,
my
I guidance.
inspiration?
I guidance him.
Okay.
Is it my inspiration?
What are you doing? You feel through the part of you that's in the memory.
Do I have thaumaturgy?
Thaumaturgy?
Thaumaturgy, yeah.
Sure. But let me.
Thaumaturgy.
You do feel the part of you that was here. The part of you that feels like you're still here. You just feel angry. You had children and they were taken away from you. And this happened today. You're pissed. And now this woman is trying to catch you undercount. That is where you were.
She's inside the room now, right?
Correct.
Door's open.
Correct.
Close the door.
Okay.
One is enough.
I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
What are you doing?
What did she do?
Who are you? Where's my husband?
Calm down. Do you know what your husband did? What does your husband do?
He's a businessman.
He's not. I was in here. He was talking about slaves.
In front of you, he has a book open about shipments.
Read this. Come close, I won't hurt you. Here you go.
As you set it down and step back, she will kind of move forward. You do see she has magic in her hand ready. She's
Cautious.
cautious. She kind of goes over and pulls it over. She flips the page. No, this can't be right. You planted this. I want you to make a persuasion check.
You have guidance
and
inspiration.
What inspo is that? Is that my inspo?
And my
That'd be
jazz
D8,
figures.
probably.
D8, okay.
Yeah.
I
So
just wanna-
D8 inspiration plus a D4, and you have a +6.
Give him some jazz hands.
No, mine are cursed. I'm not gonna do
With the
shit.
D8 plus what? 4?
What's the D4?
I'm gonna put my fists in my lap because whenever I jazz hand, people roll nat ones.
My jazz
Roll it
hands
on
that
one.
count.
Kill the lady. I want you to kill the lady.
She tries to shoot at me, I'm just like, ah, damn. Ah!
Well, at least I'm not doing it out of anger anymore.
Yeah, now you're doing it out of self-defense. That's stupid.
Right, that's a case, right?
Yeah, they caught me on my murder attempt.
It was self-defense. They caught you murdering
She
someone.
attacked me. He's bad.
Well, no, if she attacks him, at that point it's self-defense.
What's my? You said persuasion. What's
Yes,
my
plus 6.
Plus 6, and then plus
The D4 and the
Plus
D4.
6
Or the
plus a
D8,
D4, 4
Yeah.
plus a D8.
18 plus 7 plus 4
Plus 6.
plus 6.
So
that's 10. That's
28
28.
plus
That's
7.
35.
Yeah.
How's that?
does he succeed?
she just kind of collapses as she's paralyzed with thought. You can walk out.
I lean over.
I don't.
Okay.
I walk to her. I get low. That cast a fireball. Power word kill.
No.
I kneel down next to her and say, I'm sorry that I have to be the bearer of bad news. I took out your husband because of what he was doing. There's a shipment that is supposed to be up to the Sky City within the next day. If you would, let someone know so that they can stop it.
She has tears going down her face and just. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you for listening to me. The last time this happened, you died with him.
As you say the last time this happened, as you say the last time this happened, there's kind of this. You would have died.
And then I leave.
And then I kill it.
And then Ducky casts fireball.
He said
Well,
we can't
then
attack her. It didn't say we couldn't
No
attack
evidence!
the room.
Good call!
I burned down the entire castle.
What's it made out of?
A stone of some
Not
kind.
explosion proof.
Hydrogen.
As you
I
guys.
remember Alumear blowing himself up. Does that blow up this building? Is that how this works?
As you go into the next room, you once again, the walls kind of fade as you see yourself in a separate area of the maze again. In front of you, once again, there is a different door. This one opens as once again the surroundings blur and fade, move in and out.
Did you leave a fart behind?
No.
Is that you?
No. I didn't
I had
laughed
a
because it was
pee,
a
but,
weird
like-
question.
I didn't fart.
It just smelled like there was like a fart that was left behind.
What did you just say?
I said I had to pee, but I didn't have to fart.
I thought you just went, I had to pee and I didn't flush. And I was like the ball. Just like, yeah, no, I didn't fart, but I did pee and not flush. And I'm not gonna do that.
No. I had to pee, but I didn't have to
So,
fart.
you are in a decent-sized room. There's windows, and outside is winter.
It can be winter anywhere. For the record, snow is not exclusive.
You are so excited.
It's Christmas. You guys found out Santa's not real.
No.
I fucking knew it! No, Laz would be the one to be like,
You-
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
You had finally confronted your mother, and you're moving to Spring Court, and you're bringing your boyfriend with you.
Yes!
You got this. I believe in you.
At least you didn't have to.
And
kill
you
someone.
are excited and you're anxious
sweating.
as you're waiting for Avalon to show up so you can
I'm
tell
sweating
him.
a lot.
Certainly
and
give
I
us
just feel like
I believe
it's
it.
not fun. It's not
The
fun.
part of you that knows what's happening fills
Like my
with dread,
knees,
but
my
the
eyes.
excitement
Right there,
from
So here's the thing. The part of me that knows what happens here also knows that it turned out right in the end.
correct.
But at this
Okay.
moment,
Decide to
as Avalon in how do I say it? Twinkier Avalon?
Oh no.
in soldier armor that doesn't quite fit right yet. Comes in, kind of shaking off the snow, takes off his helmet. Fan.
Right there.
Lean forward.
Not enough. It's not enough. Arms are heavy. Knees
I mean, we
weak.
can open the door. That will help, but we just have to be aware of dog.
We want dog.
What?
He's
You
a
want
dice
dog?
eating dog.
Brady's
Okay,
going
yeah,
in.
go ahead and open the door.
he's a dice eating dog.
You want to go ahead and open the door?
Well,
What's
he's a
up?
marble eating dog, so
Yeah, be
we
careful of
assume.
dice. Yeah.
Oh god.
Open.
Brady?
Yeah.
Great.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
I think he lied to me. I don't think he's actually calling me.
Bing bong.
Uh-oh.
Bing bong.
So he's here.
Bing bong. bong,
Yes, 1
bong,
minute, sorry.
bong.
Hello?
Hey, he needed help, so I'm on my way.
Okay, you're on it right now?
Yes.
Dope.
He just needed some money, so I helped him.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'll be there shortly.
Sounds good.
Have fun. Try safe.
Bye-bye. Shut up, Jordan.
Fuck off.
Bye.
Should've done that.
No. What's
So
happening?
we were playing VR earlier today, and Zion went past me, and he just like just went honk honk. And I was like, "Well, play with my nipples next time." And when he comes by, he's like, and I was like, "Oh,
Wait.
I didn't know I could feel this way."
This is wow.
So-
Just sorry. Continue.
My laptop died. That's what happened. That's why I had to adjust. I don't need it anyway.
I was gonna say like I was kind of wondering what mine would be, only because
That's the thing is you've kind of
I,
worked through a lot of it.
yeah, and he doesn't like I don't really regret much.
Yeah.
It's kind of a fade away.
It's more just
Yes.
the pain that still exists.
Yeah.
Hello, lass. You wanted to talk to me.
Yes. I did it. I finally did it. I told her it's over and she has no power over me anymore.
That's good.
And I'm leaving.
Oh, you're leaving.
And I figured it would only be right to ask if you'd come with.
Oh, are we going to like the next city over? Where are we going? Where are we?
There's this really nice place I found.
All right.
Wandering around in the spring court. It's vacant. Don't ask me how. And it's ready and it's waiting.
The spring court?
Yes.
But we've built so much here. I don't understand.
What have we built?
Building a career. I'm on course to become a captain. I've family here. I know they're not the greatest.
Tell me when I have free agency.
Yeah. So I'll go ahead. I've built a. I'm on path to become a captain here. I have family here that I can't just leave behind. I have responsibilities. You will have free agency. I don't understand.
I understand.
I knew you wanted to leave, but I didn't know you meant leave.
I don't think I'm meant to be in winter. So I will go.
I don't want to lose you.
You'll never lose me. I'm like a parasite. For you, for them, for this city. Never really gone.
So far.
One day, I will be but a few steps away from you. And when that day comes, and I just tip his head up, I will never leave your side. Ever again. The day hasn't come yet.
And he's like,
I'm still mad at him for this.
Okay.
Watch this video.
hang on, I have to send it to you because I don't.
This isn't
I'll have to send
a
it to
contract
you.
or anything, but you promise?
I promise.
Don't.
No, I
You
won't.
just see a tear.
I won't say wait for me, because that'd be rude. And we live a very long time. But one day, when I come back and you're captain and it'll be done. I've found who I am, darling. I think you just need to find you. We met before you grew into your uniform, so to speak.
Kind of looks down.
And I'm a lot to take.
The gods damn our long lifespans.
Yeah.
I.
Give me like 50 years. And I will have so much to tell you.
I pray to the highest that those 50 years go by fast.
They always do. They always do. But
I'm going to miss you.
I will miss you as well. Stay safe.
As I can here.
Don't let my family give you any shit about me leaving.
I'm sure they will. I can take it.
Let me know.
Alright.
Maybe I can get us some way to communicate or something.
But your mother's gonna throw a plain wide search. She's gonna throw a bitch fit, but
She doesn't find me.
I know.
She doesn't know me well enough to know where I seek comfort. So
Amongst other things, like being turned into a tiefling.
I'll be well hidden.
You be safe too.
Well, man.
Always.
We've gotten
That's
through
not
3 of us.
Never.
The spring coat holds its own dangers.
I will say,
Which food did we get through?
We've got through Bing Bing Boom.
What I missed? Anything important?
Not to you.
Trauma.
Trauma.
You're just in time for Seraphina.
I will say
watched
this.
my mom.
Alumear's was really fucking good.
Our family line, my mother's family line, is held together by strings, and I'm prepared to cut them quite thoroughly. And I would love for you to meet my real family one day. When I find them.
Very well. Maybe in 50 years or so, I can be part of it.
I love this. This is just Laz being like, I'm
I feel like I'm watching a soap opera.
I feel like this is a rom-com, and it's the part where like the girl's going off to the city.
Or
Yeah.
going to college.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Except,
will love you
unfortunately,
forever.
this time the guy doesn't come running to the train.
No.
Have we gone through any of theirs yet or no?
No.
Not yours.
not hers or mine.
I think he was talking about the Titans, but yeah.
No, we haven't gone through any of the Titans. I think we were gonna get through ours first.
As at this point you feel as your feet start to go. There's still pain and tragedy in this. You do feel. Did you cry the first time?
Yes.
And then
Tears still
come. Sure.
But this time, there's hope behind them. As once again, the surroundings start to fade.
I was gonna say, I imagine when I lived there, I had money because of my family, and I had time because I don't spend time with them.
Yeah.
I imagine I probably called him to come over to just a little shop that I had. And I guess, like, as I'm walking out, and it's just like a little, like, prank shop.
Yeah.
Just like little doodads and cards and dice and things like that. And I just flip it closed and walk out.
Aww.
As the surroundings fade.
I love that part of, like, at that scene, that part of Laz, like, the little tricks and the things. That's cute.
A lot happened in 50 years.
You would have loved that shop.
I was like,
as once again, you guys see yourself back in the maze. Once again, a different part. This time, it's darker. You're deeper.
So are we seeing everyone's?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. We
Okay.
can
And
interact
you are,
with them.
whenever you're there, you don't have a lot of agency. You're like half aware of your friends and can communicate simple things to them, but you're doing what's happening.
an outside perspective.
And I will tell you when you're
basically just
agent-
holding popcorn and eating and watching.
Yeah.
Cool.
And you can do things to help, but you can't
Trauma.
directly interfere.
Mother beaten to death, basically, and then brought back to life.
All of theirs were really good.
And then I
Like,
did,
this
like-
is a good.
Alumear, what I missed for his?
Huh?
He's probably the one I know least about, to be honest.
Alumir's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alumear.
I mean, it's on YouTube. You can
I can tell you later, babe.
But as you guys go, the doors open, and once again the surroundings shift. This doesn't seem familiar to any of you. You are in an alleyway. And you see a man slumped in a black dirty hood. And you see as he takes out a vial. Some of you recognize this as hard drugs. As he takes it, he pops it open. As he does look up, you do see an eye patch, a dirty beard. It's Fargo. As he takes these drugs, you kind of see as he shivers and just kind of sinks into where he's at. You see two Vidalcan guard kind of walk over to the alley and kind of look over, kind of look at each other and chuckle, and start to move over to Fargon.
Are we saving Pokemon?
Can I greater restoration? No, that's too high.
Yeah.
Lesser restoration?
I have one.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't, does lesser restoration work?
Not for this. You would need greater.
What about protection from poison?
It would dampen it.
I'll do that.
As you see, as these Vidalcan kind of go by, they go, stand when the guard come by. Fargon kind of just... I said, stand when the guard come by. Fargon just kind of looks up, and you see his, like, pupils are super dilated. Fuck off. Alright. Oh, did you see that? He just assaulted me! Get him! As one of the guards grabs a spear, leans down and goes, I know who you are, Fargon. You used to be respectful. An enemy, but respectful. Kicks him in the head as he just falls down.
Sanctuary.
Pathetic. Spits on him.
I cure
Armor of
wounds.
Agathis.
I'll say, and not that you have spell slots to worry about, but they do seem to keep on moving.
Cure wounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say it doesn't take full effect, but you do notice, like, the bruising ceases a little bit.
I was about to say, I did cure wounds.
Yeah. He is, again, in this high, not as high as he could have been, but high state, is like half aware of you. But to him, you're strangers for the most part, except for you, and he met all of you but you once. And since then, you've been nothing but enemies.
Can I give him one of my
Can I
healing
disguise
mushrooms?
self to make myself look like Derek? Could I?
Let the vision go a little further first.
Okay.
I was like, let me story tell. Let me
Go ahead. Elaborate.
Let him cook.
Yeah. As he kind of gets up, you do see as he lifts himself up with a black blade. Stands himself up. Looks over at the guards. Spits out blood. Starts walking over to the guards wielding the back blade.
Do something else. Can I cast Calm Emotions?
Yes.
I do so.
And as he kind of starts to walk, you kind of see as he sheathes the sword.
I mean, valid reaction.
Fuck the ball. No.
Come straight from the underground.
Then you see as he kind of starts to sit back down. Time passes. You once again see like a montage. And then you see him sitting there. Time's passed. He is out by a tree. And you see a woman. Vidalcan woman. She has like a mural on her head, the symbol of a farlight. Kind of looks at it. Gets up. He still has that high look. I'm doing this for you. Starts to charge towards it. It's messy. It's reckless. This is a farlight you don't recognize.
Is it Orpheus' brother?
Can I cast?
It's a woman.
Oh, a woman.
Yeah.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
If I cast Enlarge Reduce on Fargon and make him tiny,
I think it'd be too much of an effect. You can kind of only
Can I
shift.
Can I cast? What's it called? It's a.
You can guide. You can't control. If that makes sense.
can I cast Guidance on the Farlight?
Sure.
If I do so. So that way, if she has to roll to
Is
defend
she
herself.
watching him?
She has not seen him yet.
Can I cast Prestidigitation to make a loud noise by him?
Honestly, as you do so, it does make like a not a full loud sound, but enough for her to look. You, having known Orpheus, recognize a painting This was Orpheus's lover.
I was.
You were close. You were close. This is the Farlight that mysteriously disappeared one day.
Trying to find a spell. Hold on.
She does seem to turn and notice. Is there anything else you guys are doing?
Yes,
Can
hold
I,
on.
what's it called? The thorn whip? But can I just trip Fargone as he's like sprinting at her?
Just trip him up like a
Just
little
trip
bit.
him,
Yeah,
like,
so,
so he
it's
stumbles.
enough so you kind of like stumble, and he's already high, and he's just, the more you're doing, the more, yes.
Death ward.
On her? Okay.
Ooh.
I gave her guidance, so if there was any roll, she would have a better chance of, not dying.
As you do see, he goes over, and he lifts up the black blade, and you guys notice something. Something probably he himself didn't notice. A whisper of influence from Enochius as part of the memory. As he goes, you see the familiar magic that Joralf was punched with surround the blade.
Fargone!
You do kind of, there's enough to turn, as instead of hitting here, as you yell his name, it hits the shoulder instead. Still cuts almost to the heart, but with your blade ward, it kicks back the blade. That's just enough for her to rips off a necklace as she disappears. Fallights. As
Do you often listen to the voices in your head?
when they have a point.
Maybe you should stop searching for one. Come on.
He can't see us. It's just
You're a voice in his head to him.
still more voices in his head.
Then you see, you see as it starts to fade, you do see a vision that seems to be transferring you directly into another.
Do it.
You see as, again, another quick montage as he's once again collapsed at the outside wall of a city. I've been looking for you.
Look, I'm getting
Eric.
a headache. Being cold.
Look off.
He's your friend.
Fargone, it's me. Theric. As sure enough, you pan over, you see Theric not looking that much younger than what you see him as now, but more hope in his eyes than what even you've known him as. This feels more like the Theric that your aunt and uncle described. Pre-influence. Come on.
The good man we used to know.
Yeah. As he kind of lifts him up, pats him off, grabs him like by the back of the neck and like a soldier, right? You're using again. You were gone, it didn't matter. Well, I'm not gone anymore. Give me your supply. Hands him like a bag of these vials. As Theric takes it and sacred flames them. You're done with that. We have another chance. Use it. As that's where the vision fades.
Did Fargone pass?
It seems so. As it does begin to fade into another vision. Not into Theric's, but instead, you find yourself at the same part of the outside of this city. And you see Joralf shrink in age and in size. Keep in mind, he's 12, he's still jacked.
Yeah.
Like,
Everybody's like, he's 12 with a baby.
I'm still a self-kill killer.
Seraphina
Well, that's the thing, is like-
legit is like, I want a picture cheese.
you are about,
Do I look feral?
yeah, you are about 16 here. This is before,
I thought you said 12.
I was saying even if he was 12. You're about 16 here. This is before the bartender, before the pirates.
Before the vampire.
This is like homeless Joralf.
Before the vampire.
Feasting
One.
on squirrels.
That's one bit.
Yeah.
Oh, and he gets like really
literally
close, just, like
raised.
But this is
still a beard.
like a
at
year or
that
two
age?
post Ragnala.
Okay.
So this is
He got a beard. So
feral with outside influence.
Mm.
This is you at your worst.
Give me another girl.
This is before you're taking jobs. This is whenever you were just collecting souls.
Still a cutie.
Nice.
I feel like younger
A
me would
fucking
have been
Billy
very.
cutie.
Yeah.
Still put a beard at that age already?
Crushing skulls. and
Crazy.
Taking souls.
He looks like he doesn't need a fake ID. Wild.
You're 16, have a full beard. You're.
I'd still card him.
That's what homework does.
Yeah.
Almost does.
As you again, you are half aware. You are aware in a way that your friends are present, but the influence of the memory is more potent currently. As you see once again, you feel every moment, but to the rest of you it's like a montage. Him just slaughtering people who get lost trying to find an entrance to the city. And then basically taking out whatever he can find and putting it in a spot for Ragnarok. You're just taking bits, you're sacrificing. That was your life. And eventually you'll go back to a few wolves that you have. Like, there's a dire wolf that kind of leads this pack, and the rest are just large wolves. And you'll come back to them. It's not a family. It is an understanding. You take care of them, they take care of you. When you kill, you help them eat. If they have something to spare, they help you eat. That is a wolf family, as you knew it. About 6 months pass of this. You don't feel ever know what. It's just that you kind of feel you pull to this next bit as you are approaching 17 at this point.
Do I remember any of this as I'm watching it?
Do you?
Or does this feel like I'm at this age?
You feel like you're at this age with awareness of your current life, but you're pretty in it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you whenever you have agency. So until I say you now have agency, you are describing what you did,
Okay.
not what you would do now. You're describing what you did. You see, it's loud. Yeah. You see a family, a mom, a dad, 2 kids.
Oh my god.
They were just lost. But you have the voice in your head. I need a sacrifice. I need them.
They were
And
just.
they're there. No one's around. You currently don't have agency. What did you do?
Like, what did I do?
Yeah.
And they died.
How? You gotta describe.
Torn off.
Yeah. Like, I used them to feed the wolves.
As you go, and it's you watch this in brutal detail as Joralf still isn't himself. You can see that he hasn't gained that grasp on himself yet. He doesn't have that agency. On your way back, and I'm going to tell you what happened, and you were going to gain your agency here. While you were dragging these bodies back, you noticed one of the kids were lost. There was a third kid that wasn't with them, who's crying out for their mom and dad. They were probably out here looking for him. I don't need to say, you know what you did then. But you feel yourself regain agency here.
From my current self.
Shit. Agency after that?
Yeah. This is Joralf's dark time. You still have the impulses of your young self, but you now have semblance of control. And you still hear, oh God, mother.
I have a question.
Yes.
Hang on, let me find what level it's at, and then that'll. Because if it's, I think it's.
And this doesn't change anything. It still happened the way it happened.
Yeah, in real life it still happened the way it happened. This is something that I imagine maybe Joralf still hasn't forgiven himself for.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Oni's taking notes for her realm. She's like, damn, this could fucking work.
Quit paying you onto something.
Except we'll have a therapist walking through
With them. It's not just alone.
Guidance. So how does that make you feel?
Pause. Let's take this in for a minute.
So, are we waiting
really-
on someone?
So, can I cast Protection from Good and Evil on him? It's a first level.
Yeah. So I'll say you do feel from this. Your friends that you're kind of aware are there. You do feel as Ragnall's influence fades a bit, still present but lessened. Your bloodlust, maybe not, but that's up to you.
You have agency.
I hide the bodies.
Okay. You pull them over behind a rock to where the kid won't see.
I imagine I have like some sort of cloak on, right?
It may be makeshift. You probably made it yourself out of fabric that you
I
found.
walk with my hands up.
Mhm.
Hello.
Who are you? You're covered in blood still.
I take my hood off. Who are you?
My name's Abel.
You won't be able to breathe.
This isn't the first story where Abel dies.
You're not going to be able to live much longer.
I think you're the only one that heard me, and I think that was a pretty solid joke.
Yeah.
So. I said, this isn't the first story where Abel dies.
That was my first thought. When we were at the table, I was like, I'm fucking gay.
I think we all innately had that thought.
I did
to some
murder
degree.
first.
That wasn't even intentional. Just the first name that came to mind.
What are you doing out here alone, Abel?
I lost my family.
You won't be able to find
God.
that.
Smiling.
God damn. I'm not smiling.
It's smiling out of anxiety.
Yeah, it's more like, Joralf's like, fuck.
Thought shield
I
on
know
him, by
what
the
that
way.
looks like.
You thought shield?
Yeah, can I
Okay.
cast thought shield on him?
Yeah, you do. You don't. You were. It was faded, but you were hearing another, as you feel that voice fade.
I lost my family.
You did?
I did.
Yeah. It's scary.
It's very scary. Where do you live, Abel? Where do you live?
I'm from North Garnet, but we were moving here, and I don't really know where to go.
There's a town nearby.
Yeah, I think that's where we were going.
Do you need help getting to that town?
Yeah, then I can find help.
It's scary to be out here by yourself.
Yeah. As you help him?
I ask him if he wants me to help him.
You look strong. Can you protect me from the bad things?
You will do your best.
I can get you to the town.
Okay.
But I'm able to make you see your family again.
I need you to do me a favor, Abel.
Okay.
You can't come out here again.
Okay.
Not by yourself. Not a dark.
Okay. I understand. It's I don't want to wait. It's really scary.
Do you know what I had to do when I lost my family?
No.
I had to survive.
He does. His eyes do keep going to your bloody hands. Yeah.
This is what that looks like.
I don't want that.
No one should.
Shut the fuck up! We're doing shit!
I want to go.
Do you have anyone you know at this town?
My aunt and uncle live there.
I pick him up and I put him on my shoulders. Let's get you to your
As you do
Hopkins
that,
have blood all over his eyes too.
you
He's
feel
on parents.
Ragnall's rage, but are able to ignore it. as the vision fades.
That one was my favorite. That was so good. That was so good. You play such
The
a
more
good
people
little
we
kid.
get through, the more nervous I get.
Well, good, because you're next.
We don't know that. It could be Theric next. Or Oni. You don't know that.
So,
my
you once again find yourself in the maze. Darker and darker.
Oh god, how dark is mine?
The door opens as you find yourself in a field? But there's mountain range in the distance.
Not me.
I want you two to make me a history check. History or nature, whichever's better.
We grew up in the same town. Could be either of us.
Oh no, mine doesn't happen in town.
Yeah.
Well, we're not in town.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What was it?
History or nature, whichever's better.
That is a 24.
Got mountains. I feel like it's mine.
You won't be able to breathe.
I have no idea. I'm really sorry. What were we rolling for again?
Nature or history.
It's already gone.
Both are shit. 7.
That's very impressive.
You see rocks.
What'd you get?
A lot of people would be
24.
impressed.
24.
with
Okay.
that.
You recognize this
We have
to
that
be where Sincere should be.
Oh.
Whoever this is before Sincere.
Ah, so it's not
Derek.
ours.
Titans.
Not ours.
She does.
Yeah.
But why do you have a YouTube role?
Because we're from nearby.
From Sincere.
No, I'm from Falnir.
Sorry, I mean Falnir, not Sincere. Sorry. I got the names confused. You guys both from Falnir.
Okay, I was
Yeah.
like, if it's both of us, I knew it was because we were
Yeah.
both from the same town.
Yeah, but except you recognize you didn't.
I was like, wow.
But you recognize the
Pretty.
mountainscape. You recognize like the hills and things like that. This is where Falnir should be.
I was a city kid.
This is Falnir. Before Falnir.
Like, whoa.
You see as a figure approaches. Massive figure. Probably 300 feet.
Too big.
You guys feel as you guys are moved to a similar height, more for perspective rather than influence.
Mine, oh my.
As you see what you would be relatively used to at this point, but the rest of you would be a unique feeling of seeing the world from above.
If you get lightheaded,
Too
that's
big.
normal.
As you are following a figure that doesn't look like anything you've seen. This figure does seem to have 6 arms down to its side, kind of moving with a large tail.
I move all of my arms out.
And behind him
I have those too.
is walking a young figure. This is probably pretty close to a late teenager, hair on fire. Seeing the figure with this combination, you are seeing Ioptis as a father.
Just grow on madness and have him kill his own child.
A little too much influence.
Take the kid up the mountain with a sheep. Sacrifice your child.
I need to get the time stone.
It's for God.
Rub a dragon on it.
Soul stone. That's what it was. Soul stone.
You see Ioptis kind of squat down to what you assume is Prometheus, the youngest of the siblings. This is a hard time to be a Titan. Everyone's at war. But you must stand strong. This war is not your fault. The humans deserved your gifts. Let's move forward. As you do see as Prometheus kind of continues walking ahead now. As coming over, you see an assembly that you would never see post First Calamity. And that is Cthulhu, Lathander, and Mephistopheles standing side by side. As they see them coming, you see them shift, turn into battle formation. He leans down to Prometheus again and goes, "This is our job, to maintain balance. Kill them." As Prometheus kind of steps forward. It's okay, they wanted the puppy. At least Jonathan did.
Luna. Hi, Luna. I miss you.
As you see Prometheus kind of shoot a massive wave of powerful fire, but you see Lathander just put up a shield and protect them. More. Shoot. As you see two more gods, two you don't recognize. Two that probably didn't make it past the Sundering. I'll handle those
Took
two.
me out.
Kill those three. As you say, I have just turned to these two gods. And you see his 6 arms kind of... You think you're better than them. 4 of his arms move back as you see essence pull from these two gods. As you see, there's like this glow to them that fade as he pulls the glow and crushes it in his hand. As he just stole the divinity from those two gods. Now you're mortals like them. And you'll suffer like them. As he begins to charge towards these two gods.
So we want him to fail,
Yeah.
right?
Can we tell when he has free will?
I'll say as he's moving in to kill these two gods is when you feel the free will in him start to kick in.
What does he see? Does he seem to be hesitating or charging forward faster?
As he's charging forward, you do see a little bit of hesitation, and then confusion.
You can do it.
Okay.
It's just one tiny little cut. First one,
Make a persuasion check.
then the other.
Think of what they did to you.
It's them or you.
I want you to all make persuasion checks.
What the fuck?
We have to make him fail.
We have
And
to
him
make
passing is
fail.
him not killing the gods.
Allegedly, we don't know for sure. But he stopped.
Yeah.
He was charging with gusto,
True.
and then all of a sudden
It was like,
hesitates. Like we're at.
Oh, and he's like, no, that didn't do shit. That was a 6 + 5.
Yeah, I forget exactly level 8. I'll say you have like a +4, you have like a +6, you have a +8.
You want me to just re-roll that because I was looking at my current thing? Or?
That's it, just add whatever you,
Okay.
your +4 to
So, that's
Can I? Do
Done.
I still have lucky? Can I still lucky that or no?
that. Sure.
Oh wait, I can lucky that too. I have that feature.
Sure. I'll allow it.
Please and thank you.
What'd you get?
20.
20. Perfect.
No.
He doesn't want to be a part of this.
Oh, no. 13.
Understandable.
13, still not good
Yeah.
enough.
16.
16. Okay. With the 20 to 16, you do see as he kind of charges in.
I want to enhance and no, never mind. That's too much. Isn't
You
it?
do see as one of the gods from the back pulls out a large blade with a large, kind of curved hilt. As he charges in, he, the one that doesn't have the sword, punches into his gut. As you see, he like blood spits out. Gods don't bleed. And so you see this god kind of look up as the Optus just hits each side of his head as his head just pops.
Shoo!
Uh,
All I can think of is like Scarlet Witch, like one mouth.
Yeah. As
Like-
Can I
What's-
whisper to Prometheus? Is that the Titan you really want to be?
to Prometheus.
Yeah.
These are.
It's a memory.
I know.
Yeah. As he is shooting, like maintaining this beam of fire that's just growing, you say that, and you kind of see winces and keeps going. You know he thinks the 3 people he's up against are still around today. But you do see his fire dampen a little bit.
You helped them to survive in this moment. No, I'm just kidding. They back, but
And then you see Iuptis kind of take the crushed divinity of both combined walks over to the other with the divinity in hand. As you see this other guard kind of start to strike, as he just grabs the sword, puts it into the ground, and you see he's about to do something and hesitates again.
Another.
Why are we forcing him to kill these people?
Because if he fails this test, he dies.
Yeah.
Correct,
He's
but
brain dead.
do we
Want
know
him
for
dead.
sure that if he kills them, he fails?
So everybody else, so presumably he's stopping himself from doing what he did before, and everybody else has passed their test by stopping what they did before.
Oh, okay. I get
So
So
we're
we're
trying
at
to
the
make him
point
go
where
back to doing
he
it.
had to have killed them fully because we don't know who these gods are.
True.
We should always.
So originally he killed them. We have to change. Like we have to make sure he keeps it the same.
They think they're better. They think they're better than
Protect yourself.
Ooh, that's a good one. Roll with advantage.
Wait, what is
I
that?
also
They
cast
think
guidance
they're
on
better
him.
than you?
Okay. You have guidance on this as well.
So add a D4 to that.
Okay, well, with advantage isn't really the best, but still. Plus 8 is 21.
Okay.
And this is Ioptis.
I have to stamp.
Well, but Ioptis was in support of Prometheus's action.
They want to put out your fire.
With that, combined with that, you kind of see the hesitation stops as you see he grabs the divinity, molds it, and shoves it into this god's mouth. As
Like a bomb.
you see he picks up his own blade and stabs it through the chest of this god. But as this divinity, too much divinity for this vessel, just like the body explodes as you see the sword strike him in the forehead. As you see Ioptis kind of, as the divinity heals the wound. The divinity that exploded from him healed the wound, creating the U-shaped hilt in his head.
What?
As you see, as he grabs it, he pulls at it. No, no, I will not be marked by you, he yells down at the corpse. I will not be marked by a god! As you see the vision just, instead of like fading, just snaps out.
Forever stained.
He failed.
Disgusting.
Stop! Yay!
Good
We
show!
met some gods!
Good show!
Jolly good show!
Jolly good show.
Another!
He heard the clapping, he's like, I went in, what's happening?
Another!
Exciting. Come here.
He's like,
Hi, Bubba.
we did it! I don't know what we did, but I did it! I took them both at the same time.
This is Puppy. This is Pupper. This is your Eros. Hello. Hello. Hello.
He's such a sweet boy. He almost took me out earlier by
Yeah.
trying to crawl through the arm of this chair, and it went
Yeah.
boom, and I was like,
Yeah, he's only 30 pounds, but he's got some muscle to him.
it'd be puppy.
All right.
Okay.
Anyways.
So,
He's got the silly.
yeah, he does have the soda.
Come here.
So,
Whoa.
Oh, yeah, I think ours are going to be a little more terrifying.
so,
We're pretty
Um,
deep in there, dude.
Maybe it's
I need to
random.
point that out.
darker and darker.
Maybe it's random, guys.
This is why.
Yes.
Surely it has to be random, right?
We're good.
Surely it's random.
That's
They're okay. We'll just make sure they don't get.
Well, then, shit.
Well, I'm already like,
Okay.
Eris is going to eat all the random shit off.
That is true.
I do have bags of old food.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, he will get into that.
yeah, we're gonna keep this open for sake of cooling.
Yeah, well, I had them in the room. I told
Okay,
him not
okay.
to go potty.
Hey, Euros, come on,
Eris,
go with
at
Dad.
least you, buddy. Luna, behave.
Yeah, go with Dad. Go. Luna. You can go too.
Bye,
Um,
Luna.
Oh, hi, Luna.
Eat your
So,
That was the cutest thing.
My ass will stay.
Anyways, continue.
so
Yeah.
the door opens, and around you once again fades to a scene.
The popper just.
It is the middle of the night in the forest.
I hate popcorn.
And Oni doesn't look like herself.
Uh-oh.
That's not my wife.
Oh no, that means mine's worse.
I've had this habit of saying at the worst times, not my president. And I almost did, and I was like,
Not my own.
I am not a president.
As you're not in, you're aware, but you're not in control. You are monstrous. You are feral.
Popcorn.
Nice. Been there.
How old am I?
17?
Oh.
oh Lord, she coming.
You see ropes around your wrist and ankles that you tore to escape. You see scratches on your arm where you broke through a window. But you are not in control. As you feel your body against your will pushing forward, you see a creature moving in the woods as you turn without hesitation and rip into, luckily just a deer. But that could have been anything. As you move forward.
Seraphina would have been in those woods. Oh no!
And you see, you are now at the edge of town again. You're looking at a town still feral, but aware. And then you see an old boyfriend's house. You don't know this. You just see a house, and you see Oni in this feral form walk in.
Ben Carter.
She knows this bitch's name.
It's time for you to
I
lock the fuck
gave
in.
him the name.
As you feel your body, you feel your internal.
You suck.
Internally, you are screaming to make your body stop, but your body keeps moving.
He was never found.
Well, he's about to be.
Trust me, I get it.
Can I cast protection from good and evil on her?
No, it fails.
I cast inspiration. I
That
hope
will
she kills them.
Yeah.
I guess I hope I survive. Good job.
As you feel yourself crawling towards this building, you see a guard, and for some reason, even though you're feral, you some reason know to hide. As you duck into a corner as two Vidalkin walk by. And you climb up the side of the building to his apartment. Now here's where it's different. You had no control over this. Your body is out of reach. But now you know who's controlling it. You have to convince a pre-redemption Malice to stop.
I would say it was feral. At the same time, it was
Desperate?
no, meaningful and calculated.
Intentional.
She knew exactly what she was doing every single time.
You feel your body moving in as, at this point, you gain agency. Not of your body, but of your mind.
Stop.
It continues crawling.
Just for a moment. You know who you are.
It doesn't know you know.
Say its name. Can you hear me? I know you're listening.
It's approaching the window.
Alice. Chill.
This is Seraphina trying to help.
This is Seraphina trying to help.
Yeah.
So she's
trying
like,
to remind you.
yes.
You see your eyes peek over the window as he's sleeping.
I know your name, Malice.
With that, she hesitates.
Say the name. Cover guy.
You gave me your name. She's talking with her normal voice.
Yeah.
You know me. And I can feel you.
Moving into the apartment, you do feel acknowledged. You feel your body hesitate.
There is no fear. There should be no fear. Not for this, not from him.
If you know my name, you know my intention. To cause malice within you.
I know,
Crawls inside.
but it also causes that within yourself.
It is what I am. I am malice.
You don't have to be.
It is what I am, not who I am. It is what is my essence, not a personality trait.
What was his name?
Who?
His name. Her.
Out
Her
of game.
fear. Her demon.
One moment.
See what I have it in my notes.
I can't remember his name.
My laptop dies. I pull it up on my phone.
Greg.
Greg!
I don't know why, but that name has been like stuck in my head for some reason.
I feel like it starts with a G though.
I think it starts with an A.
Alumear.
Huh?
No. I said Azathoth, but it's no. That's
No.
probably the other one.
I was Malice's demon the whole time.
Yeah, sorry, I'm getting it up. If I had my computer, it'd be faster. So I had accidentally said Ottoman, but it was Razili.
Oh, I have that one now.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The second that I second
That's
you
why I
said
thought
that,
it started with an
Yeah.
A.
Yeah. Because originally I had said the wrong name, but it's Razili.
Razili. Can you feel it? Answer me. Can you feel him?
Of course I can!
Razili.
Shut up!
Then-
Silence yourself, you'll kill us both.
Then you stop. Now and listen to my words.
Crawls back towards the window. What do you want?
You sit in the dark. Now,
How do you know that name?
you sit in the dark. Now.
Just so be damned. She jumps down.
Sit with me. You know how. Sit with me.
You're in a space. As this is Malice at her truly most malicious.
Over the table.
You know more than you should.
And you know less than you should.
I know enough.
No, you don't.
I know how to hurt you.
You do.
That's enough.
Do you?
You forget. You're not yourself. Something is wrong with you.
But I'm always myself. Aren't we?
As you feel your body run back into the forest. As the vision fades.
Woo!
We did it!
Yay!
That
Mine wasn't
was
as
it.
cool as everybody else's.
Is
but-
it Seraphina?
That's still dope.
Is
But it was intentional, which is all it needed to be.
Or Theric? Is it Theric then?
In fairness, you've probably had the most traumatic scenes in the campaign so far.
No, I know. I
lighter
still
one.
loved it. I was just
Yeah.
like,
Oh no, mine's
Yeah.
probably gonna be the most traumatic now. that I
Joralf
think
was
about
like trauma before, and then you met him and he was like, I'm chill now.
Yeah.
Then we fucked the vampire and we were like,
I've gotten
alright.
through it. I'm good now.
Yeah, he was like, I've gotten through it. I'm fine.
you're kind of hot.
Let's get married.
Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna kill kids. I'm fine. I got a hole in
Let's
my
see, we have
shoulder.
Theric.
Tasty.
We still have
Your phone tasted good.
Good.
Minocious.
Menocious and Theric.
And
Oh wait,
Seraphina.
Minosha? Oh. I
So
thought I
we have
was-
Theric, Minocious, and me.
I upped this is who you took.
Yeah. No, for some reason I thought we did Minocious.
Mm.
No, that wasn't violent enough to be malicious.
10:30 we got.
So we did the one that's on Theric.
Mm-hmm.
I Scientists.
Which, like, of the ones to take out, it's a pretty good one.
Um,
The one that can just say, nope, you're not God anymore.
Yeah.
God, we got rid of him.
We got it. We got you, bitch.
I was gonna say we at least like I was just thinking as that was happening. It was like at least we know he can do that if we do fail.
Well, I think he already failed, so I don't think he's coming back.
No. I'm saying like if we had failed
Well,
to.
we did.
so, as once again, darker and darker still, the maze
You
continues.
dark it. Get dark.
I have dark vision.
Let's get dark.
In that case, things are getting redder and redder as your dark vision is happening.
Yeah.
It's so
I like
red
red.
down here. It looks like blood.
As
It's
on fire.
you guys see
It's a ton of flesh.
battlefield, Seraphina's about 5.
Yep.
Hell
yeah, get it.
Tiny.
This is like teeny tiny.
Yeah.
Fuck him up.
I woke up in a new battlefield.
Shut the fuck.
And this
up,
battlefield
dude.
is a
That was
town.
awful.
Yeah.
That
Was.
awful.
Hey, you shut up. It's supposed to be awful.
As you
It's
see,
awful. It's really bad.
Cool.
I'll kill you.
some of
Not
you,
you.
you know,
I can't kill you. It's angry.
maybe you, when you were real young, know of a town that no longer existed. There was some kind of battle there, but you were young when it happened, so you don't know much about it. But this is a rampaged, barely standing city. There was walls of this town that were blown.
Would have been 8.
Yeah, right about.
Yeah, we're about
No, I'm
Seraphina's
not-
5 in this.
Yeah, but I'm
And just at the
26.
time, you were like 8, is what we're saying.
No, she would have been like 12.
12.
Yeah, but still. So you were still
13.
young.
13.
But this city, there's walls that look like were blown up using either magic or maybe what small amount of black power they're able to get. It's hard to tell. But the walls are destroyed. There are cities crumbled. Dead. Not just dead Vidalcan, but dead humans, dragonborn. People that are fought in any way, in a semblance of a way that could have been mistaken for fighting on the side of the land.
Does it look like the city after we dropped a dragon?
Yeah.
Good. Home.
Oh.
As you see Seraphina, 5-year-old, wielding what would probably a spear at the time, been told to go fight.
Barefoot, mind you.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Barefoot, some ill-fitting leather armor, maybe like one metal plate on the chest to protect the heart.
Looking like a gremlin.
10th level
Yeah.
spell creation just
Yeah,
for shoes.
by the way, her hair is cut like bully short at the time.
Yeah. As she's just running, as you guys follow the vision, you aren't aware of him yet, are you?
Which one is him?
Trembling.
No, I'm not aware. This is where I accidentally into
Yeah. As you're moving, you see your father. In front, he has probably 15 corpses around him. 3 or 4 of them are Godolphin, the rest are dead. He's less scarred, but just as ugly. And as he kind of turns over, he has a metal helmet on, just revealing, almost gladiatorial style, just enough of his face, where, in comparison to everyone else, he has the nicest armor.
She's literally holding the spear like this. She has no idea what the fuck she's doing.
Go ahead for me. Describe. We'll get to Trembling in a moment. Describe what's happening. Describe what happens as you're entering this battlefield. Not Trembling yet, just before that.
Like, what's the rest of us like? Go ahead.
It's to give you the idea. It's me mimicking.
Teeny tiny giant spear.
Yeah.
So that her helmet doesn't
Keep in
spin
mind-
because it doesn't fit.
Keep in mind, this is her first experience on a battlefield. She is genuinely getting traumatized. She's freaking the fuck out.
Actually,
So
I-
5.
As you kind of go up, your father does see you. I'll let you take the reins for a moment after this. But as he kind of looks at you and sees you kind of like shaking, scared, he kind of looks at you and like, not in a threatening way, but like pointing at you with his blade. Get in there. If they're trying to kill you, kill them. Good sense of scale. Go!
She just runs.
She's
still holding it like this. She's
again, pre-Trembling, explain your experience here.
So as she is running, she already has like the touches of Druid. So she basically just has cantrips at this point.
Like Druidcraft.
Yeah. So as she's running, you kind of see like little sparks of fire here and there, maybe a tuft of grass pop up behind her as she's running. And it is just blind panic. There is explosions. There is rocks falling, almost hitting her. A couple like small pebbles tap off the side of her ill-fitting helmet. Her feet are getting scratched up. There's like she is leaving bloody footprints behind her as she is running, and she is just tears. There's dirt, grime. She looks like she has not had a bath in like a week. Just tears cutting through the dirt and the grime as she is just running, trying to avoid debris, fighting. And she eventually hits like this little corner where she's just kind of backed in, holding the spear kind of defensively as best she can. It is way too big and she cannot properly swing it.
And remind me, what is Trembling?
Asmar.
So, you guys all see as she's kind of standing in a corner. You see a couple of people kind of come around the corner and see you as two people kind of pop up around the corner that seem to be hiding near where you were hiding. You know, but you're scared. These are your dad's men that just came around the corner. As two grown-ups, at the time that's all that would matter to you. Two grown-ups, one of them was glowing a little funny. Kind of pop up around the corner and go, please, no, don't hurt her. Please, she's just a little girl, don't touch her. As your dad comes around the corner, her. You're gonna risk your life for her. Slits their throats with a single slash. Get up, girl. These are the pathetic people that will stand by what Nond is doing. Get out there. As you begin to move, you see a little boy crying.
What are his surroundings? Is he like half hidden? Or?
He's half hidden. You see him just barely. It's only because you're so short. He's kind of hiding behind a little station outhouse kind of thing, and you just see his feet. And he's kind of curled down. So I guess you see his but his feet as he's curled up hiding. You only see him because of your low vantage as a child.
Can her dad still see her?
If you were to go over towards him, then
she just kind of is nodding at her dad, like, yeah, you make a point. Not saying a word. There's still loud explosions at this point. Her ears are kind of ringing as she just kind of darts off around this corner to go towards the tiny bit of feet and butt that she can see.
I just kind of go over. You do hear silent crying inside. As you kind of look, he has a similar faint glow to one of the grown-ups. You now are in control. You now have say in what happens next.
Okay.
What do you do?
It's hard. She's like, what do I do?
Your...
Because in her, because...
What happened?
What happened originally is she rounded the corner and saw him. And she was just literally shaking like a leaf. So his parents kind of his mom kind of army crawled, trying to stay really low so she couldn't be seen, and just kind of pulls her in and tries to tuck her in and hide her with them and their child. And her dad eventually is like, "Fuck is she?" And he busts through like this little wooden partition that's kind of blocking most of the vision of him, and he just.
So, I'm going to backtrack. The cut was only enough to kill the male before. The woman fell down as if she was also slain, but you now see her coming towards you to do just that. You are now in control. The mother is coming to protect you and get to her child.
Okay, I have a question
Yes.
about the wording of a very specific spell.
Okay, I'm listening.
Beacon of Hope.
Okay.
Now, I don't care about the
Mechanical.
stuff of it. This spell bestows hope.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
That's cool.
Pretty cut and dry to me.
And I will cast that on her and the little kid too.
Okay. You do have a sense of. You are aware what happens next in the back of your mind. You know what's going to happen. You know what you can do, maybe. What do? You now have drive. You're filled with determination.
It was never your fault.
I go and I grab her son and I start trying to, because if we just keep, they sat there for like 20 minutes before they got found. So she's like, if I can get them to move now, we might make it. So she grabs him and she motions him to like crawl as she also starts crawling towards his mom.
Okay. He kind of nervously, he has no other idea of what to do. He gets down and he does what you say.
Pass without trace.
Okay, that will help. Yes.
Yeah.
And they're kind of
The
crawling.
beacon falls, but
Yeah.
it did what it needed to.
It did what it needed to.
So they're crawling, they're trying to like sneak around with debris where they can still see her, but they're not necessarily seen by the ongoing fighting. As they try to crawl to her.
As you guys move over, you have an additional advantage. Foresight of where the battle goes. And where to avoid. You know how this battle plays out.
I do. I remember being told, dragged into the center of town with Tremblin being told, kill him after you interrogate him, and she literally just, in his mind, because she is Kalishtar.
Yeah.
And this is, I should also mention, as a passing, this is when she had no control over how her mind connected to other people, so she is literally getting snapshots of people dying in their minds throughout the battle and hearing people's, their last thoughts. Some people, she is hearing them just being like, slaughter, slaughter. Yeah. This is why she can't do crowded places.
As you do crawl back to his mother and have him in tow, what do you do?
How can she get up, is my question. Does she seem like she can get up and
She's
move?
hurt, but she can move. Not as fast as you might like, but she can.
So, I know for the most part the battle moves in from this point on towards the center of town.
Yes.
So she's like, I gotta get them out of town. Like, that is her main thought. She's like, if I can just get them out of town and have them run, they will be safe. As she gets to her, she goes, we need to get out. And she is whispering.
They're everywhere, they're every direction. And she's crying. Her husband just died. They're everywhere. I don't even know where to go.
I do. I know the plan. I know their plan.
You know their plan?
That's my dad.
She seems hesitant.
We have to run. That's my dad.
Make a persuasion check.
You do have inspiration.
Inspiration.
Also, can I haste the mother here in a second?
It'll help.
Thank God. That is the roll I needed. Oh my fucking God. What's the inspiration? A D8?
A D8, yeah.
Oh, fuck. But that still makes it a 19 plus. What would you put?
Your persuasion, like +2, you're 5. You're
That's still a 21
yeah,
for
still
a 5-year-old.
Yeah. As, I mean, in fairness, the situation works. the mother doesn't see a better option. Fine, let's go. She kind of tries her best to pick up her son, but is limping pretty bad. She does have like a gash right here on her neck that's bleeding pretty heavily.
Can I mend it to make it bleed a little less? A little less. Not much.
Yeah,
It's
sure.
not like
Yeah.
real healing, but it's
Yeah.
like, it'll slow it down.
Yeah, it fixes the skin a little bit. The interior is still pretty bad, but it helps.
Yeah, just like slow.
That's cure wounds.
Yeah, you do see as it closes up a tiny bit. Not much, but a tiny bit.
At this point, she's holding Trembling in one hand, I assume,
Yeah.
in one arm. And she kind of just gently grabs her hand, and they're like, she starts helping her sneak and
Yeah.
weave towards
Yeah,
out of
with
town.
your pass without trace, it's relatively easy to do, especially you knowing how the battle moves.
As I'm kind of skirting to where it's only like one or two people on the outskirts kind of starting to head in.
Trembling is the kid.
He's about the same age as her.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
And her dad told her in front of him to kill him.
And interrogate him.
And all she did was, in his mind, she whispered, "Rat," and used her druid craft to give him enough time to escape. And that's it.
That's all she was able to do.
That is
Couldn't save the
it.
parents, and barely gave him time to escape the first time.
And then she got literally burned with a torch for it.
As you navigate the battlefield, staying away from the major points, you do see as a soldier does notice you, recognizes you, one of your dad's soldiers, and looks and goes, "What are you doing with those two?"
They were helping us, and they're really hurt, so I'm taking them out of town. The Vidal can hit them.
Make a deception check, +2. It'll be pretty easy.
I mean,
you
this
have
is-
the advantage of being the captain's kid, so advantage. Yeah.
I was about to say.
You are the captain's kid.
That's still only a 9 + 2.
Okay. 11. He kind of goes, "All right."
I mean, this person is injured, and I'm like,
Yeah.
you have no reason not to trust me.
Well,
In my head, I'm
Yeah,
like, you have
yeah.
no reason not to
Yes.
trust me.
all right. Get going. As you do see, he begins to move more into town. As the mother kind of looks at you, you as a 5-year-old having, in her mind, that much command makes you scarier.
She's like, that also points major concerns to how this child is being raised.
100%. As you kind of guide her, you get her to where one of the walls is blown, but the soldiers have already moved in. As in the distance you hear, "Serafina, where does she go?"
Run! And she's like pushing them at this point.
Okay. As they do begin to go around the corner and begin to run into the woods, as you see your dad kind of come around the corner fully, like full equipment, "There you are!" and starts to walk over towards you.
She's just,
Yeah.
she just bites her lip and she's
Yeah.
trembling, still she
Yeah.
still has the spear. She was just dragging it
He
behind
goes
her.
up and backhands you. "The plans were to go in the center of the city. Get moving!" As he charges back at her.
The "I'm sorry" is literally just on deaf ears at that point.
100%.
Yeah.
And this is why we were okay with killing him. Anyway, this is the guy that you put in the too small prison cell
And
for
we
many
broke
weeks.
him mentally.
I was thinking about that the whole time. This was playing out.
Yeah.
Like, he's dead. He's
Yeah,
dead.
no, he
He's dead.
got what he deserved.
He's dead. He's dead.
He's basically
Yes.
brain
He's dead.
dead.
If
You
he
didn't-
wasn't dead, he'd be more deader than dead right
I
now.
was gonna say, I don't think you did
He's not
kill
dead.
him.
No,
He's still
he's
alive.
just like brain dead, very traumatized.
Oh, he is?
So he's pretty close to brain dead and is now just working for the better rebellion as like a brain dead soldier.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's so crazy.
He's a bad dude. He's a real bad dude.
He's a very bad dude.
So, like, I know, like,
No.
the whole hell thing wasn't like my plan. But, like,
Now that I'm here.
this is what I'm saying.
But as you successfully save them, the vision does start to fade.
2 more to go.
damn.
Yeah. No, Serafina had it bad. And it was one of those things it's a little real to explore in a streaming campaign, but one of those things I'm sad we didn't get to explore more because I have very strong feelings about abusers. and I think they should be punished greatly. Anyway,
Same.
yeah. So, at the end of the day, we know he got what he deserved, but I don't like playing him. Playing him makes me feel gross. Anyway.
You did a really good job.
Yeah, unfortunately. As darker and darker still, or redder and redder for tieflings.
Even have men with their
Orcs, jeez.
Orcs are grayer and grayer. Darker gray, darker.
Greenish gray, darker greenish gray.
I don't remember what they're. I know, like, if you have dark vision, it's like a certain color. I don't remember what satyrs are, but I know elves are also gray. But, so maybe.
I have no dark vision.
I'd say gray or green.
Yeah.
I would say.
But
So I can't see shit.
more monochrome, more monochrome.
My
I
dark
pull out my
vision.
sword of light. We can just stop this argument.
Yeah.
My dark vision looks like an old western. Yeehaw. Cowboy.
Vision returns. You're once again around Titan-sized.
Hey, yo.
Gotta make it fail.
And you just see blood. Blood and corpses and dismemberment, and as you step, it's just stepping on body parts, as you are standing on basically a mountain of corpses currently.
Sounds about right.
I've been there.
What does?
I hate you.
I mean,
That was gross.
Seraphina's
Been there.
also been there.
Yeah.
No, you should have seen what he did. I don't like it.
What, I said nice, I've been there?
No, what you? I can't.
Taking the hair out of my mouth?
Yeah, but the way like you said it was in the moment. He said nice and went. I looked. I was like.
Been there.
I'm disturbed. Ah!
So here's the question:
Fully disturbed. Fully
What?
disturbed.
What does the Titan of Violence regret?
Not killing enough.
You see this heavily armored individual. His armor is like sharp, jagged. It has bits to where, like, if you were to punch him, it would hurt your hand more than it would hurt him. Just vicious, nasty, bloody armor, spikes coming out. He only has 2 arms, but he has 6 sets of weapons plus the ones he's holding in his hand. As he's sitting on top of this mountain of corpses, he's just looking out on the horizon. As he sees 2 more people approaching. Let's add to the pile. Gets up and starts walking over towards the 2. As they approach, 2 more holy appearing figures. Well, one holy, one more demonic. One has a slight glow, one has horns that appear, and the skin underneath is black. As he approaches these 2, he holds up his blade and goes, "If I were you, I'd surrender." As the 2 just keep walking forward. "Don't go and tell me twice." Starts walking towards, as he puts the 2 away and pulls out 2 more. These times these are chains with spikes on them, with a heavy ball with spikes at the end. "Come on, bring it on." As you feel agency kind of start to kick in, as he is like stopping himself, and you see his hands start to go put his weapons away. What do you guys do?
Who is this?
We gotta make him attack, but I don't know how.
As you see to himself, he's going, "No, you know better, you know better, you better, you better."
Maybe who? What?
You know
He's
better.
saying to himself, "You know better."
Violence is so good.
You see the thirst for blood in his eye.
Grave.
Yeah.
You need to feed the grave.
Ooh, Joralf would be the best to do this though.
Yeah.
That's true.
If he can, is he continuing to?
He's. I want you to roll a persuasion check. He seems to be more hesitant to follow through than even Iaptus was.
What's the opposite of calm emotions?
Enemies bound.
Can I use that? Can I use? I can't use my godly ability, right? That I can provoke emotion.
With what?
My godly ability. That's what I'm asking. I have a godly ability that provokes
Oh,
emotion.
yeah, sure.
Can I
Yeah,
provoke
totally.
rage?
Nat 20.
Yeah. You promote rage.
Oh,
shit!
All I'm thinking. All I say is, what if you don't? They'll think you're weak. Feed the craving.
That's what I was thinking too. That's literally because you said, but it's so fun. I'm just like, I think you're weak if you stop.
You're tight. You're the titan of violence, not conversation. Weak.
As you amplify his rage, you see as he slams these changed spike balls into the ground. Come on! Just like tearing into these two. They don't fight back. As he's just he grabs the spiked balls. You see a spike through his hands. Just like absolutely destroying these two individuals as they don't fight back. Just tearing into them, ripping them off, rips off the helmet and stops. The horns were fake, they were attached to the helmet. No. Goes over to the other, rips off its helmet. These are titans. Patricus. Marto, no! Wake up! Dream.
Oh shit!
If you know Greek mythology, those were his kids, designed to look like gods and devils.
All that feels like karma.
Tastes like sweet, sweet revenge.
That's 20, bitch. No.
Alright,
That's
I'm
what I thought.
I gotta hear it. Let you go.
One more.
Alright.
Last one.
So good.
Last and probably the worst.
A dirty trick played by the gods and devils.
God, everybody's so good.
I don't know. He had a pile of bodies around him.
Don't get me wrong, it was a deserved dirty trick. It was a dirty trick.
Nonetheless, dirty.
Oh,
Damn.
stinky trick.
Damn. I just thought about this. I talked shit, pissed him off, made him meet us, and then I made him dream of killing his own kids.
Yeah, which killed him.
What a bitch. I knew I was bad. I didn't know how bad though.
Did you just
Um,
put him on him?
Oh my god, they hate the glitter.
You are in.
Number one victory royale.
As you open your
It's
eyes,
the last squad.
you find yourself
Well, princess.
in the fall court of the Fae. You see a Theric, younger, graying in the beard, but still heavily brown.
Ooh.
You see his beard is grown and is scraggly, but he's still strong. He's mid-20s here. Graying in the beard. Let me think, 100 years.
My dad grayed in his 20s.
You know
Yeah, I'd say he's probably late 30s, early 40s. But this, for him, is like his prime.
You know, would be really, really cool. I know, like in the backs of movies, whenever you hear like the whispers and the voices and stuff, if we could create like a little like whisper
We're trying to save him.
voices.
Are we trying to save Theric? Or
Are we
killing
trying to
Theric?
save him?
Yeah,
Well,
we're
are
trying
we
to
trying to save there?
Yeah, we're trying to save
So
him.
they saved the rest of them, so we gotta save the last one. And also, you're never gonna get a beat his ass if he doesn't survive.
But we don't get to beat his ass if we save him too. And then he's
I
like,
mean,
I
you guys
was
could like
wrong.
spawn.
Well,
Oh.
the low whisper is still cool though.
And then
Like,
I'll have, like,
I
this
meant like
alarm.
for like scene purposes,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't want to spawn.
and like just multiple whispers.
So,
I imagine that's how Iaptus's was.
Yeah.
Because all of us.
So, bringing you guys back in. You see Theric kind of trekking through the woods in the Fae. He has a blade out. You recognize this, even at this point he had his Holy Avenger. At this point he was still a pretty high tier cleric for
Torn.
Torm. This is when Torm was alive. Good guy. Yeah. Come on, I need to get back to them. As it comes up, you see an arrow past him as he turns, and he strikes the sword as a wave of energy cuts a branch. As you see a full Eladrin kind of pull out 2 daggers and charge towards him. As Theric just with a smite and just in a single shot, just like as it collapses. There has to be an exit. Damn it! Keeps moving forward. You know, Theric was stuck in the Feywild for 100 years.
I thought we all knew that.
Yeah, I just know I couldn't remember if he had said it to everyone. I knew it had been said. But for him, that 100 years felt much longer. You can tell at this point he's been here a long time. As he begins to keep moving and moving, he sees himself at the edge of winter and goes, "Damn it, again!" Turns around and goes back into fall. You basically just see a montage of him finding himself at different places, sees himself running into the same places over and over again, the same treehouse, same treehouse, same treehouse. A rock that he had marked, same rock, same rock, same rock. Come on, please. As a figure approaches him. Sorry.
I'm loving it.
I smell like beef.
What the fuck? I hope that's a joke.
No, it's
The video.
never
I've
seen
never
that.
seen
Oh my
Oh,
gosh,
it's
it's
so
this little
cute.
kid looking at it with, I smell like beef. What did you say to me? I smell like beef.
So, you guys see,
It's fucking
as
hilarious.
a man, as walking with him, the trees tend to wilt a little bit more. A dark figure with golden energy off of him approaches. Oh, you poor thing. Kind of looks at you.
Do I recognize them?
This is the Blight Lord.
Okay.
Oh, you poor thing. Unless you're going to give me an exit, get out of my way. I can give you an exit. He stops. Back to the material plane. Absolutely back to the material plane. Get you there as soon as you say yes. Yes to what? Oh, there is a certain man that I want dead. I'm not a mercenary. You don't have to be, except for once. Who is it? A man of nobility, you could say. It's not someone you would know. You've been gone a long time. But he stands at the pinnacle of his city, wearing indestructible armor. Go to him and slay him, and the freedom is yours. Why do you want this king dead? He pissed me off. That's all. And I can stay in the material plane after. Of course. He kind of holds his holy symbol. I'll do it. I'll do it. Good. As he snaps his finger, he is in the material plane. The material plane you grew up in. As out on a trip, you see a king you don't recognize, well before you, but in armor you do recognize.
Yeah.
You know from your history books, this king was a good man. Like, he is what started the prosperous nature of
Grandeur.
grandeur. Like, he was the king that started the economy that made your dad thrive in that economy. What made the place the safe place that it was safe. And one day, he was found dead in the woods. His son took over, which actually ended up leading to a powerful mage with a black staff taking the charge of the next town over. Which, you know who that mage is. Ducky's whole backstory. Not Ducky, Soul's whole backstory.
Mm-hmm.
His death directly led to him taking charge of that city. Of course, Theric had no way of knowing that.
It does now.
He's a
Yeah.
cleric of Torm.
A paladin, but yes. As he kind of stops, you kind of see as he kind of collapses. One of relief of being home, but two of regret of agreeing to that contract. But he doesn't know this king. He knows nothing of him. He stands up and he starts to move in.
Does the agency ever take over?
You see his agency to come.
Do I know of any way of breaking a deal? Because, like, all things considered, this king does have to die. How long is he in the Freedom Lands for?
He was there for 100 years.
Theric was there for 100 years?
In the Feywild, yes.
No, here. Freedom Lands.
Freedom
Before
Lands?
that.
About 60 years.
You just said that he has to die, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just...
He has to kill him, but it doesn't have to be.
I want to... Can he, like, hear me?
You can influence him.
I simply just say... We both know you're going to be here for a while. It doesn't have to be me.
You kind of see as his body kind of takes a step, as you see Theric kind of looking away. Make me a persuasion check.
Torm is the god of protection. Who are you protecting?
I'll guidance him
Okay.
as well.
Do I still have a +8, or do I have higher because I'm at level 12 now? For persuasion.
We'll call plus 10 for now.
First of all, I'm lucky there, but also... Okay, that's much better. 29.
29.
Yeah.
You kind of see as he kind of stops. Think. How can I do this? How can I do this?
What race is the king?
The king, he seems to be half elven.
How old does he look?
Human equivalent?
Mm-hmm.
Human equivalent, late 30s. But, no, sorry, late 40s. Theric that knows he's stuck there for 60 years anyway.
It doesn't have to be now. You could let him live 60 more years.
You can always come back on his deathbed. You know how to get back here.
There is a part of him, like the old part of him, like the drive of what he did before is there, but he just... Sir! The king kind of stops. Hello? You may not believe it looking at me now, but I am a paladin of great respect from where I am from. I wish to serve you. Serve me? Yes. Protect you left to your deathbed. Why? I know the good you've done for the kingdom, the good you've changed, and you've helped a lot of people. I am a paladin of Torm, and I wish to help those same people. Please, let me serve you.
Inspiration.
Your inspiration.
Guidance.
Bless.
If you will,
all the sauce.
So luckily that brings you to a 32.
Enhance ability charisma.
Yeah, I was gonna say not enough. Enhance ability.
Well, that was a 19 on the die, so.
Could have been a nat 20.
You'd have to go through some tests and whatnot, but sure. Renzel, give him some proper clothes and a trimmer.
And a bath.
That's actually what I was thinking.
Yeah.
A bath.
As he is to kind of take it under the arm, Theric walks. As you do, he did the right thing, but you do see rot under his feet. But that was a satisfactory answer, as it does fade. Because the blackboard, the one he made the deal with.
I mean, he had to complete it, but at least he got to put it off.
The guy didn't say
I mean,
go
I'm
there
guessing
and kill
you
him
know,
right now.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
didn't give a time frame.
He said the king was found mysteriously dead in the woods. There's got dark time too.
Yeah.
I feel like everyone's like, yeah. Everyone in this whole thing was like, just don't kill the person you killed.
The thing is, in a D&D setting, a lot of the time that's all it comes down to.
I didn't kill him.
I didn't kill anyone.
Yeah, that's true.
I wasn't here.
Yeah, the two that he wasn't
I
here
killed
for, the two
someone.
that didn't involve killing. Well, you did kill someone.
And then
You
chose
did.
not to kill the person that you weren't supposed to kill.
Exactly.
originally. So
But I still
kill
killed
the
someone.
I mean, mine wasn't me directly killing them. It was just preventing them from
Yeah, hers was
being
dead.
killed.
She never
You
killed that
know
person.
what I mean?
It's saving lives.
Set fire to the rain on that man's face.
Watched it burn.
I still killed 4 out of the 5.
I mean,
Um,
Seraphina's whole story is filled with literal death at every turn.
Yeah.
So it was kind of hard to
Their whole
avoid it.
story is trauma.
As you do see, moving forward, Theric's trial seems to go a long time. But with that jumping off point, you see him correct a lot of miscellaneous choices. Things that, to you, wouldn't seem like that big of a deal, like, oh man, I should have done that different. Where for him, he took it personally enough that saying the wrong thing to the wrong person at the wrong time weighed equal weight to killing that kid. And so,
Stop.
yeah, well, it's literally things like him talking to, like, a young soldier kind of approaches, and he's like, I want to be just like you. And you feel agency come in, and he goes, you don't want to be like me. Be like you. Don't be a soldier if you don't have to. Things like that. And just like time goes forward, it shows him at a temple, and a man who comes in, he has blood on his hands and a coin purse that looks a little too nice for him to have. You feel the agency come in and go, return the gold to the family, come back to the church, redemption will come.
It's got a lot of shit to work through, you know?
Some time passes. You see as he's walking down the road and he sees someone getting mugged, and you feel the agency kick in. But he doesn't do anything. He lets the person get away. Later on, it shows him watching as he takes the gold he stole just to buy some bread. In the previous time, he had killed the thief, and all he needed was some food. And
Get it?
yeah.
I get it,
Theric,
he's a cool
before
guy.
the influence of Ioptis, is almost a mirror to Joralf.
I know, and it pisses me off.
That was always the point. Like, since you became a paladin, was the point.
Okay.
But you just see a bunch of things like that. Everything that he did that he regrets holds equal weight to him. But that first step was enough to have him do it himself. So you do watch. Some of you may even get bored at some of the little things he changes.
Good job.
Joralf
Yeah.
goes from
Did it.
like, fuck this guy, to, damn it.
Fuck this guy.
Oh, good thing.
Oh my
Fuck.
God.
As you do
Dad?
see as
Number
after the mind flare
You're for real.
after the mind flare invasion, which you guys do actually see glimpses of Sol in his prime taking out a eldritch
That's what
demigod. as well as a pre-evil. Your mom, I'm blinking on her.
Aranza.
Yeah, a pre-evil Aranza, and you actually get to see some of Aranza's genuine kindness.
And Iscariot.
And Iscariot. You get to see his dad.
You get to see Soul's dad, yeah.
Yeah, and you guys kind of get to see some of the adventures of Ducky's dad's parents, and then you see a dragon give him a way back to his home. An ancient, powerful dragon, and he takes it, and then he finds Fargo. Shortly after, Ioptis gets louder and starts asking of things, and that's where his vision properly ends.
We did it.
Did he recognize it as Amptus, or?
At the time, it was the voice of Tor, but you know it was Ioptis.
Yeah, we're saying. I think he's saying in the memory
Mhm.
now experiencing it again. Does he recognize that it's Ioptis now?
Or does he still think?
It's hard to tell. You'll get a chance to talk to him.
True.
But as the darker and darker still you return, the door opens to light. As you are back in the battlefield with 2 brain-dead titans and 2 unconscious men. A conscious man and an unconscious robot.
I take it.
I'll take a slab of sword. I meant what I said.
It's, I guess you are a titan. It's.
Wait, who was the one who fucked up who like came in and we already killed that one, right? That fucking like sucked me.
Yeah.
Cool.
Kill the one that's empty.
Cool.
Don't worry. The one
We
that
got him.
sexually assaulted
We
you.
suck.
We
We
got
suck
it.
him.
We sucked him.
Which
Yeah.
one do you want?
Huh? What do you mean?
You gotta kill the titans. Which one do you want?
Oh, I'll take the.
Minocious.
Yeah, I feel like I'll take Minocious.
Okay.
That's the one that lied to me too, right? That's the.
Yeah, that's the one that was the king.
Oh yeah, I'm like.
Oh, he's the one I pissed off.
Yeah.
I stabbed the other one.
Yeah, the one that I went back for and was like, hey, I know we disagree, but I got you, and I got punched in the
Torm wakes. Not Torm.
Elaborate.
Theric wakes up and just.
Oh, there he is.
Damn it, I can't do that. I can't do that.
Do you feel better?
No.
That was a dumb question. Oh my god.
Do you need a moment of privacy?
I walk over to Theric.
I mean, like, feel better as in, like, he doesn't have Ioptis anymore.
I walk over to Theric. And I just hold out my hand.
You help him stand.
I just look at him and I'm like, let's just get some more of that redemption.
Hands you his blade. This will be better than that slab.
Oh shit, okay. Thank you.
That is his triple crafted blade. That is a black blade, Holy Avenger negative blade.
Another one!
Oh my god. So Theric's my bestie now.
He just hands it to you and goes, I intended to point this towards you all. And for that I don't deserve it.
Do you need some privacy? A moment.
I think I need a walk.
I turned to Fargo.
He's still out currently.
Do you want to go
Where
somewhere
are we
specific to
currently?
walk it off?
The remains of Renand.
I'd rather
Take
send
you
him somewhere safe.
somewhere a little not blown up. Come in. And I
Put him in the
open my
Feywild.
door.
A little not. No.
Or the Fey Forest. Bruce.
Take him back!
Put him back.
Do you want to go elsewhere, or are you wanting nature?
I have nature. There's a door for that. It's not all building.
I just have a lot to think about.
Yeah.
He walks in.
It's like 4 doors down. It's called the Roaming Forest. It just keeps going. Have fun.
He walks through. He's like, again, he's huge for a human compared to the people you have around. He's not that big.
Just
The walls, like the ceilings adjust, but not like all go up. They
Yeah.
just go like
Yeah.
Over top his head.
As around this time, Fargone does kind of sit up.
And I make sure he goes into the red door.
Yeah, he does. Fargone kind of gets
We were
up.
enemies
Where-
2 minutes ago, so.
Where is he? Where is Stoic?
He's this way.
He
He's
needs
taking a
moment
walk.
to think.
He kind of looks at his body. I need to be with him.
Follow me.
He gets up. And he follows.
And I will
Oh,
open
you
the
are so
door.
sad.
Yeah. None of them died so far.
I will open the door to the roaming forest.
We just got Big Daddy.
As you do so.
It's very much
We're
like
gonna
the
try to redeem
coloration
Kronos.
of
No,
the material plane,
Yeah.
but the feeling,
He's like the one
not
person
not
that-
feeling, I guess, but like the
Never-endingness.
of the Fae.
Yeah.
Well,
The door's still open behind you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those who are outside and you hear from outside.
What was that?
As you all look up,
Oh,
a crack in the sky.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, He-Man.
I remember this in Fortnite.
So true.
You don't even know how true that is.
I watched it.
As this crack appears,
Where's the battle pass?
you
Battle pass,
see
battle pass.
something fall.
It's the battle bus.
Can I catch it?
Is it the battle pass?
Yeah, I mean, it's easy
Yeah!
enough.
I think
You
the bus driver.
pull something up as cushioning the fall is a heavily injured Ao. No! He's alive, but barely. As you see a hand rip the sky more. As you see, again, a relatively average, well-kept old man, familiarly Kronos, peek out the crack.
I'm like shoving mushrooms in the
I should,
AO's mouth
send
right
in-
now.
Or I send a mental link to all the other AOs and go, message to all friends. How about let's get to the material plane? Kronos just fucked up AO.
With that, the Queen of Pain does just like grab. You just see like the air like fabric pull open as you see the Queen of Pain walk over to AO.
I'm trying to heal him. I want to point that out.
Respect, big brother. It's my turn. As she
Babe, let's not all at once.
what?
She's like, let's not all at once.
As she kind of waves her hand, that same like cloth covers AO, putting him away somewhere.
is he
we should
gone?
convince her not to do that.
Yes.
Okay, I was gonna pull him
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
I think we should because AO just got his ass whooped, and I don't think her by herself is gonna.
No, she just sent AO away so he didn't die.
Yeah, that's what
Correct.
happened.
I'm
She's not
saying-
trying to do it alone.
She's trying to do it with us.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
I was
She
like, don't fight him by yourself.
But she was like, AO's gonna die if we leave him like this. AO leave.
Hey, yo, leave. Okay.
The stake?
I opened the door I just shut.
Uh-huh.
Hey, how strong are you two?
The Fargone and Theric?
No,
I don't know.
No,
Without
I don't know.
the influence.
We're about to find out. You want to make up for what you did? Daddy's home. Come on.
You see there's doubt in his eyes.
You still have time to right your wrongs.
Looks at you. You still believe in redemption?
Always.
I am the god.
Worst comes to worst,
Give me your ankle.
I'll give
I
you.
hand him back his blade. He's like,
No.
this is never mine.
He do you have something else? You do just have a normal Holy Avenger.
I do,
Mhm.
but I give him my anchor.
Okay. All right.
I think it was made to kill you.
Well, time to redirect that. As Fargone goes, it kind of goes and grabs Theric's shoulder. Are you sure this is what we're doing? Looks at him. I'm sure.
Worst comes to worst, I can always just give you a second shot at
I
life.
just look up Argon and go, Don't leave your regrets on the table again.
He just looks at Theric and goes, I will fight for you till my grave. Yeah. Well, Fargon is unfortunately now more metal than man. As they do walk out, we're not going to be as strong as you,
You don't need to be.
but you'll fight. As at this point you see Leotharn and Hansen kind of step out.
We send out like an Amber Alert.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
like everybody, bitch queen, all of y'all.
Yeah. As
It's time.
It's time.
It's the fight time.
As you're doing that, you're sending it out. You see Kronos bigger than he even appeared in your dream. As he's ripping the sky more and more as you're sending out your warnings.
Do we have anything to counter time yet? Have we figured that out?
No.
I would put us in a situation where we could win.
I wouldn't.
That's why we.
I've been asking for a little while.
Also,
about whether
we're heavy on both
how to do
sides.
time, but
Yeah,
I
sorry.
was told there was nothing, so I was like,
Can
okay.
we get like a magical little
So-
boost of like at least a short rest?
You didn't get hurt.
Yeah, we didn't
No,
fight.
I used percent. I only.
Oh,
used-
those spells didn't count. Yeah.
Oh, none of those spells
Yeah,
count.
none of those spells count.
Like in the thing that was a totally. It's a dween.
Yeah.
It's like in the video
As-
games when they give you infinite.
Sure enough, you see the bitch queen. The queen of pain kind of steps up next to you all. You see as a purple worm through a portal. On top, a blue-skinned woman riding on top.
I call a little people like that.
Yeah, you call forward your few
Remaining
followers, but not only that, your father's previous army shows up.
Is there a way I can amplify my inspiring leader feat?
Absolutely. Then
You are a literal god.
yeah,
Yes.
you see Lathander, you see Mistra, you see Mephistopheles, you see not the king in yellow.
Yeah, no.
he's still kind of a little bitch.
The Dick Squad.
Yeah, you see
Yeah.
the army of dicks.
Dick
Kobolds
Squad!
named Richard, for those who
This is
didn't see that
literally
session.
I mean, to be fair,
Yeah,
I
no,
was
this
like,
is it's literally endgame style portals showing up.
let's go! My
As-
two little followers.
As all of them show up, the sky is tearing. You feel time glitching. What are you saying as an inspiring leader?
So I jump up and I point up at the sky and I tell them, we laid the groundwork. He is the only one left. Do you see what he is doing to our world? He's going to take all away, our free will away. We cannot let that happen. No matter what happens today, he doesn't win.
Okay. And yeah, it is one of those things where with that everyone kind of
I don't feel inspired.
as
the fuck up. You stand up there in
Just a
front of
random
everybody
person.
now.
Just one random person in the crowd.
it is one of those things where like people start to arm themselves. People who aren't armed that showed up for the sake of helping. People are handing each other weapons. The
Question.
sky continues to tear. Yes.
Okay, weird ass question. Does Hansen have free access to any room in his castle thing?
For the most part, yes. Like yes.
I want to see the painting.
Okay. As you go through, all of the paintings are the same. Every painting that is there is just an army standing before a giant. One way or another, this reshapes the world. This is the end of the timeline. Whether that is a new beginning, whether that is reserving and continuing, no matter what, this is the end. Everything changes from here. Kronos finishes ripping open the sky. stands up. No weapon, no magic. You fall here. This is when a new era begins. The era of no gods. The era without titans. The era of change.
There's gonna be one thing that changes. There's definitely gonna be no Titans.
I grow it to my biggest size possible
Mm-hmm.
because I can do that.
Yes.
Probably not as big as Oni.
Yeah.
Can I? This is. You don't have to say yes, but I think it would be so cool. Me, my girls that just showed up,
Mm-hmm.
all of them, even Helena.
Yeah.
Can we all grow my size?
Yes. Maybe a little smaller, but yes.
Giants!
As
So I grow to my size and I say, you are right, this is the beginning of a new era. A new era that where we get to live.
as your brother kind of pops up onto your shoulder. Your cousin, sorry.
Yeah.
And I was like, brother, what
Yeah,
the
your cousin
fuck?
kind of pops up on your shoulder. All right, let's do this shit.
This is it.
As you see, Kronos puts his arms out, and from the bottom up, green magic. Armor, shoulders down, face still open as an average man. He takes off his glasses, looks up, and the green eyes that has brought nightmares is now staring forward for the final battle. And that is where we'll end tonight's session.
Damn.
So good!
If you're not here next week, Jordan, I'm gonna piss on your grave, dude.
Please. No, I'll be here.
Better fucking be.
So,
Damn.
thank you so much for watching. We will be back with the finale next week. We will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.